Alrighty, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? I hope you're well. Oh, my epidemic music is not here. There we go. I hope all you are well. Frick, good morning. FEMA, good morning. Abdul, good morning. We're getting a 9 EMA bounce here on the 5. I don't know if I should take this long. Higher low on the 1 minute. I'm gonna try to take it long. 10-point stop. Okay. Yasin, good morning. US, good morning. Jamie, good morning. Leo, good morning, brother. Belod, bonjour. Mats, good morning. Mr. Coles, good morning. FEMA said meow. Is the cat at FEMA's keyboard? That don't make sense. Trading pennies, good morning. Born Hunting, hello. TX Mad Dog, good morning. Ahmed, привет, Mr. Pasha, привет. Tom, there's the mail. Tom Black, good morning. Is that your new indicator that has the new color of candles?
Apple
Yes,
shares down
correct.
1.1% pre-market after KeyBank cuts to underweight
Piotr,
from
good morning.
sector weight.
Pasha triceps, yeah, baby.
According to the Financial Times, Brussels to
Traders Hub,
propose
good morning,
easing
brother.
banks' capital
Stoyan,
requirements.
good morning. Dennis, good morning. Ren Cooper, good morning. Juan, good morning. Atif Amin, sometimes couldn't see the trades you take. Yeah, now I'm
Bank
gonna
of America
have
extends gains to
position
1% as
on
MGMT
both
holds
accounts. Or sorry, on both layouts. So I'm gonna have the trade layout and then this one, but I'll have the position on the bottom right. Yes, Birsing, good morning. Daniel, hello, good morning. What are we expecting for market open? Honestly, I don't know. It's I think there's potential of one more
Bank of
push
America
up,
CFO says we
possibly
will obviously
to
adjust
sweep
pricing in each of
CPI
our
high.
segments for any rate hike,
And
but
that
net
would
we
be
expect that to be
pretty much the
positive.
4-hour downtrend line, if that makes sense. So I'll actually put that on the chart here on TradingView. I'll show that. So we got pretty much something like this. So maybe there is a potential of CPI high sweep. I guess that would be up in the 960s, 970s. Okay. We're gonna hold this 9. I only made a 10-point stop. I was hoping for a full push through. It's pulling back.
HSBC cuts IBM to reduce from hold and cuts target price to $191
Come on,
from
buyers, hold it.
$231.
It's our new 5-minute candle pullback. Okay. Lalu, dzień dobry. Sharon, hello.
Netanyahu
GG.
warns Iran against attacking Israel and says any new Iran attack will draw a
Learn
much
to
stronger
trade.
response.
Good morning. Oof. Mic is stopped out. Yeah, I took a 10-point stop. Technically, it's holding the 9, though. I guess it was a little too tight of a stop. Oh well. Okay. Kind of tempted to re-long, but put my stop at that low on the 1 minute. Is that smart? Yeah, I'm gonna re-long, putting my stop at the low. That's 12-point stop. Okay. We'll try to hold that because my stop, I think, was too tight for this trade. It could tap the 9 again. That would stop me out again. Okay, let's just hope this is high or low on the 1 minute. And it gets some upside momentum. If it is not, I probably... I'll wait it out. Okay. Oh, I gotta put in my spreadsheet that it took it. $12 and that's a lower high on the 1 minute, so I might get a little bit more of a pullback, but it's still kind of holding the 9. Okay, that one failed again. Okay. Scrans, guten Morgen. Born hunting. Let's see here. Pasha already got $400 on that candle. Nice. So far, all the news are positive, so it should have a more positive bias, question mark. Yeah, but we're also going up a whole percent too. in pre-market, so there's that as well. Okay, I'm trying one last long on this. It's a 10-point stop. If I get stopped out, I actually do not really want to long this. Yeah, I get instantly stopped out. Okay. That was 30 points, unfortunately. I could have just taken one trade, risked 30 points instead of doing all that. Okay. Now you're on a sell long. Okay. Is the funded next only for people from US? I don't think so. They do CFDs as well. Mindsets, you hit your CPI strategy. 9K in 2 seconds. Nice, man. Not a dev. What's up, brother? Man, this thing's holding the 9. But no, like, upside momentum. The spots where we needed to see upside momentum, it wasn't coming. So I don't know if it actually sweeps some lows. It could even come down all the way to the bottom of the CPI candle. That's another 100-point drop. There's potential too. On the 1 minute, we just got we had a bullish crossover. Now we're getting a bearish crossover. There's the 9 tapping through. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait this out. Lynette, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday for the English speakers. Treasures up, 25K funded, down 240. It's not too bad. Take your time. Piotr, 720, pretty nice. Level for longs, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch this. This is not worth trading. Momentum did not come where I wanted it. Not a dev almost shorted the first 5 minutes after CPI, but didn't care. Didn't because you got funded accounts to trade. Kind of wish you did. Yeah, I mean, there's always like reasons for why we don't do different stuff, right? It's fine. I wish I would have longed CPI, but I didn't. Because I didn't know if it was going to get a 200-point drop. Firki, good morning. You know, the same reason why you didn't short. You were scared that there was going to be like a 50 or 100-point break out of the high. Josh, good morning, brother. Sonia, good morning. Am I in a position? No. I made 3 attempts. I'm gonna wait this out. Because I was wanting momentum to go to the upside and continue, but it's starting to kind of look weak, but also it's just sideways for now too. So the only thing that's really viable here is just quick like 10, 15-point scalps, which I don't want to do. Midnight, you would love 670. Doubt we get there. I don't think it's out of the question. Did I trade CPI for key? Yeah. I took a little short right here from the top. Took a little long before. That's about it. Leo, how you doing, brother?
Hello, my friend. Good morning.
I see you passed an eval on that CPI pump. That was nice.
Well, yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, I put like an order to get filled on the longs, and it
Yeah,
actually got filled.
where did you put your stop order, by the way?
Bro, that's no stop, bro.
No, like because you did a stop buy, didn't you?
Okay, let me remember.
Because you had a stop buy, and I'm curious, like how much slippage you got on that stop order.
Show
If you were copy
fills.
trading, that would be a crazy that would be
Oh
crazy
no, yeah,
slippage probably.
yeah. Like to do that, yeah. If I did copy trade, I would pass all the evals,
Yeah.
but
Well,
I
I don't
could
know how
also.
much slippage it would be if you copy trade. That's the thing. Because the candle just like paused.
Yeah, it's not even showing the fills on this.
Really? Oh,
Like
that's
maybe it's
weird.
glitching out, but as the candle was forming,
Mm.
as the 929 candle was forming,
Yeah.
actually not the 920, I was watching the 5 minutes. So I put the stop order like 30 points above where price was ticking, but I was as price was ticking up at the 825 candle. I was
Yeah.
dragging the stop order above to be always like 30 points away from price, you know?
Oh,
Always
that's
30
cool.
points, 40 points away from price. And when the CPI news opened, like it filled the order and it filled the like it did like a glitch where like it's like it opened my trade and if it was at zero for like half a second and then it appears like 16k up and I
Oh,
hit
wow.
exit at market and it closed with 7k and it didn't blow the account. I don't know how that works,
What the
but
heck?
yeah.
That's
So I
crazy.
basically did like 7k.
Bro. Wait, that was on a 50K account?
Yeah.
Wow.
I would have passed the 250k with that, but
Dude, that's nuts.
because like when you trade like this volatility, your bracket orders don't matter. Like it jumps over everything, you know.
Yeah.
I got lucky to get the feel, like just to get the feel of the stop order was lucky, you know.
Dude, that's crazy.
Like let me go back on the VOD to see what happened.
By the way, we got some pretty big buying volume right here. I think this might actually break out. I don't know if it's worth taking along now.
Yeah, 1 minute and 25 on the VOD. 1 minute and 26 on the VOD. I think is where I started putting the
Oh, okay.
trade on the screen. Let me see.
Okay, I'm trying to long here at 781. That was a huge volume candle in the 1 minute. Next one's pretty big buy volume. This thing might actually break out now. It was a test of the 21 EMA on the 5 on the ES. Might make a nice push. Well, that was already a pretty nice push. Do I get filled and then it runs? 10-point stop?
Yeah, 1 hour, 26 minutes and 30 seconds is where I start the trade.
Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna count this trade as a EMA breakout with volume. Let's see if I get filled. Could just hold a descending channel too.
Good morning, Tom Black. Good morning. Good morning.
Come on, 781.50. Trying to get long here and put my stop at the bottom of this 1 minute candle. Boy, I have a feeling this thing's about to squeeze. Can we get the fill? Be nice if we got the push. Quick pullback fill, the momentum starts. Now just like it's sitting up here. Once it's sitting up here, it doesn't give me a quick fill. It's a little bit sketchier. So it could be a lower high forming on the 1 minute. There's the squeezer, a little tiny one. Stops the shorts out on that. Man, is this actually a smart long if this pulls back to 781? I don't know. Drifter Monkey, good morning. Into Oil, good morning. You're rather waiting for opening. Feels like it's going to be rough. It might be. We'll see. Well, my trading view just stopped working. Okay. Blue Battlegrounds. Oh, wait. Omar, good morning. Jetine, good evening. Fred, you feeling bearish or bullish today? I was feeling bullish or bearish until all of this happened. Now I don't know. Bro, what the heck happened? What the heck? Dude, literally on one of my layouts, all of my candles disappeared and everything. My other layouts are fine. And I just have one layout where all the candles are gone. I just reloaded TradingView, closed it, reopened, still not working. That's so weird. What the heck happened? Man. I should have just longed right when I saw that big volume spike. Oh well. That was a 50-point push after the volume spike.
Should I close the trade now? I'm in long, or should I just wait till the open and maybe it's gonna like pump to the high?
Where's your or what's your entry?
5 minis, 760.
Is
No,
that an eval?
59. Yes.
I mean, if you want to risk it.
Micros, I mean micros.
Oh, micros, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to risk it, you could. If you want to risk it, I would try to risk to a sweep of CPI, but there's like a high chance you get stopped out.
Like, I'm on break even.
1 minute
so,
remaining
like, I
for the
don't know.
market on open imbalance.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope you can get it. Whoops. Wrong chart. Refresh. Yeah, that's so weird. Just one of my layouts just broke. Makes no sense. Okay, I guess I'm deleting it, making a new one.
Ten seconds.
I'm like so tempted to long this into the open, but I'd rather not.
Market on open imbalance. S&P
Oh.
500 buy side 5 million.
Hold for
NASDAQ
FEMA.
100 buy side 24
Nah,
million.
it closed me.
Dow 30 buy
Oh, it
side
didn't?
15
Dang,
million.
that sucks.
Mag 7 buy side 13 million. IBM shares fall 22% after prelim Q2 revenue and adjusted profit below estimates.
It's gonna sweep that low.
US listed shares of SK Hynix rise 10.7%. Goldman Sachs shares jump
Ooh.
4.4% at the open after Q2 results.
Interessant.
IBM shares plunged 23% in the biggest one-day drop since 1987.
Okay. Man, oh man, brother. Leo, are you bullish or bearish at these levels? Not saying
At the moment, I don't know actually, man.
okay. Because obviously, like the 5 minutes, it's bullish above
US
the
listed
21
shares
EMA,
of
but
Tower Semiconductor up 16.5%.
are just like I guess above like 29,550 is bullish. But the levels is what is gonna be interesting.
JP Morgan Chase shares down 1% after Q2 results. And Morgan Stanley gained 2% as big US banks report earnings.
Chris, I'm doing well, brother. How you doing? Not a Devil Pasha. I'm probably gonna come back to Tradeovate when I get apexes because I really hate to connect 20 to Rhythmic Trader. Do you know how to get an individual volume profile from like
Bank of America
Ethereum to
shares up
cash?
0.7% after Q2 results.
Individual volume profile from like Ethereum to cash. On Tradeovate, if I understand your question, on Tradeovate, you're gonna have to make sure to enable all of the add-ons, but you do it through drawing tools, and then you select volume profile on the left, and then you're able to set it. If you're talking about the volume profile that's just like on the left right now of the screen,
Goldman Sachs CEO David Solomon says AI investment cycle
that
is
one gets
expanding
enabled in the
capital
chart
needs
settings.
beyond core technology and
I
infrastructure,
think it's
energy
called
and data
day
centers.
volume profile. Okay, it's about to test VWAP.
Goldman Sachs shares extend gain to 5.2%.
That view up, right?
Oh, never mind. Just kidding. It's not. That's a trade of a
And Wells
VWAP
Fargo
right there.
shares fall as much as 4.4%.
My bad.
No, yeah.
That was 21 EMA. Okay, it's coming down to the 5-minute 50 ES. It's coming down to the 200 EMA, 100 EMA, and the VWAP.
So IBM
all
shares extend
together.
decline to 26%, the biggest drop on record.
Let's see what happens there.
IBM is Dunsky. What is going on?
Really? Is it that bad?
It's saying that IBM is dropping like 26% on the day.
Oh, dang. That's pretty crazy, actually. Wow.
25 at the moment.
Man.
That's crazy offer.
Full send 50 minis? Oof. For every micro that I go long, by the way, or every micro that I put a trade in, I'm pretty sure I'm like over 5 minis total across all the accounts. Like with all of the accounts that have like Forex leverage and everything, like I'm pretty levered. We ain't no PW, but with the copy trading, we're kind of trading pretty big size. Is it gonna be worth trading the 15-minute orb? Let's see what the 5 is showing us. That was a nice bounce off the 50 EMA. Okay, higher percentage to the downside, I guess, over the past 20 days. TP1 would be 626.
Is that the 5 or the 15?
That's the
You're looking
5.
at? Okay.
71%? That's kind of good. Maybe we do take a short at like the 9 EMA or something.
Apple shares down 1.2% after KeyBank cuts to underweight from sector weight.
71%, eh? Okay, ES is retesting the 21 EMA from the underneath. 9 EMA just tapped. Dang, do we short this, bro? It's too sketchy. That's... yeah, that's too sketchy.
Buying pressure and NQ right now, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ES
doesn't.
is pushing pretty good too. Like up on this push. Let's see if we get a lower high formed. If not, this might be breaking out of this kind of downtrend. We could short it to kill a 29. How crazy would that be? 805. I want to take a trade that I only have like 10 points of risk. So it's gonna blast through these 830s. Okay, it's got some sellers sitting close to 800.
Shares of US software firms fall after IBM's preliminary results. ServiceNow down 10%, Salesforce off 3.9%.
Dude, it like tapped into the killer 29 just slightly. Nice big pullback of 50 points.
Yeah. Clean trade out of the killer, man.
You took it?
No, I didn't, but I
Oh.
was watching it.
Yeah, I didn't want to take it because I would need like a 20-point stop, I think. Okay. I'm gonna try to trade for a continuation to the downside, but I'm gonna have a really tight stop. I might have missed the entry possibly. And I'm gonna track on every 1 minute candle for the stop loss. It almost tapped me in. Okay, tapped me in. 14-point stop. Okay, now I need this 1 minute candle instantly to go down. Nope, it goes instantly up. Okay, that was 14-point loss. So I'm considering that a range trade, a range scalp.
I think 800 is going to be a good resistance level.
Yeah, I think so too.
Microsoft shares fall 2.2% after IBM's prelim
Trying to
Q2
get like
results.
pinpoint entries, but yeah, it was unfortunate right there. Made a little push through. Got the rejection that I was looking for.
Yeah.
Oh well. I'm trying to get some like 1 to 5 risk to reward trades, you know. Trying to be slick with it. But sometimes 1 to 5, I mean, if you're not gonna get over 20% win rate with them, then it's kind of not good. Yeah, man, the 630, 620s, I think might be pretty good probability. Aligns with the 5-minute orb as well. Right now, across all the trades I've taken so far, Sunday and Monday, I'm sitting at a 39% win rate, it looks like, with a 1.5 overall R. So that's slightly unprofitable, I think. Okay. I'm gonna try to re-enter the exact same spot I entered before. Don't break that high, brother. 20-point stop. Nasty. Nasty. Okay. I'm not trading anymore in here. I'm gonna wait for new stuff to happen. Range scalp. Losing trade. Yeah, that made higher low on the 1 minute. Starting to push through here and here. Okay. I guess the long was better. Back to the kill at 29. Oh yeah, ES broke out of the high that it had on the 5. Little George W on the chart. Short at this level? Maybe. Thank you, Trading Pennies. Appreciate you, man. Camp Sierra, hello, hello. Up or breakout? I don't know. We'll see. Currently, with the previous 20 days, 29,878, which would be TP1 on the 5-minute orb, has been only 50% win rate, while the downside has been 75% win rate. So we'll see.
Dude, the shorts from the 800 level are nice right now.
You took it?
Yeah,
Nice.
exactly.
Yeah, 2 micros.
Not bad.
I'm actually shorting from 800.
Nice. Good shorts, guys.
I got out though pretty early. I got out at the 9.
Yeah, that's a great short. That's 40 points. Or wait. Yeah, that's 40 points. This thing's pretty sideways right now. That's our 15-minute range formed as well. Dude, the 15-minute range literally the same as the
Hassett
5.
says it's best inflation report we've seen in about 6 years.
Man,
So Economic Council's Hassett speaking on Fox News.
125-point range. Again, very similar.
Chip stocks rise in early trading. AMD up 3.6%, Micron up 3.5%, and the Philadelphia Semiconductor Index up 3.1%.
By the way, did all the Iran stuff end now? Just out of curiosity.
Trump said last night or the afternoon, I think, yesterday that he was gonna open the straight no matter what. Like he's just gonna keep it
Hassett says
open.
energy
So
prices have come down a lot.
I guess that's cool. Dude, is this actually gonna break out? This thing's so sideways. We're 20 minutes in.
Seems like we're trying to figure out if like we're actually bullish because of CPI.
Yeah.
Because we were pretty bearish yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Very bearish. Scrans, you think NQ's going back to highs? It might, yeah.
Hassett says a whole bunch of gasoline deflation on the way.
But dude, the daily chart is so choppy.
Yeah, it is. And it's like super, super big sideways action.
That's
Thousands of
so
points.
bad to trade.
It's scary. I think a lot of people that, you know, have been trading for a while have been struggling with this market. So it's like, it's pretty crazy, you know, not being super experienced trading this market.
Well, yeah, well, because even people like me, I started on like the halfway point
Yeah.
on like May 26th of that big uptrend with like 10 green candles. That's when I started. So like
Dang.
that's super easy to trade, and especially to learn how to trade in.
Hassett says it's
Yeah.
realistic
But,
to
like,
get
this
gasoline
is
prices to
crazy
$3 a
trade
gallon.
now. But
Yeah, the New York session has been pretty difficult too compared to Asia session. Asia session seems to have like extremely clean movement, clean trends, everything. And a lot more
In 10 minutes'
volatility
time, we're
than
expecting Fed
New
Chair
York
Ross
session.
testifying at the House Financial
It's
Services
weird.
Committee in the Federal Reserve's semi-annual monetary policy report. Q&A is expected. We do have a live video.
the
We'll
only
put one
thing
on the
with
feed
Asia
for
though
those
that
interested.
new traders are gonna miss out on, like me included, is like you have to be able to hold through the pullbacks, because you can get decent sized pullbacks in
Mhm.
Asia still, and you want to exit the
The
trade.
video is now on the
They
feed.
it just keeps falling, or it will keep pumping up. And
Yeah,
it's a
true.
problem some people have.
Yeah, I was pretty surprised how high this thing went overnight
Furthermore, at the
though.
top of the hour, also expecting text release from Bank of England's Governor Bailey. Hassett says seeing a hiccup in prices because of the Iranians.
It's funny because your invalidation level, like last week when you were taking that swing trade, Pasha,
Yeah.
at like 29,200, is still so valid because it's holding that 300 level super well.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that push was kind of just like a fake out or something. Kind of crazy.
And that concludes National Economic Council's Hassett's remarks on Fox News.
Man, what a nice bounce on the 50 EMA though. That's absolutely crazy. That pullback to the 50 EMA held like very well. Let's see if it actually breaks lows. S&P and NASDAQ above view up.
Hassett says we see signs of success in Trump's policies in CPI. So now Council Hassett speaking to reporters.
Leo, are you scalping or are you staying out?
Talking to me?
Yeah, are you scalping this?
Yeah, I try one trade and didn't work. I try another, recover a little bit, but I'm staying out. Like this is a range, clear range on the 1 minute, so like if you're taking trades, try to take trades like at the
Asset says Navy
edges.
has made progress
Yeah.
helping friendly ships in the Gulf.
Downtrend line rejection again. I don't think it actually got to the downtrend line yet. The downtrend line is up at like 29,950.
And
29,950
we'll
is
get
actually a
oil out
key
of the Gulf
level
to calm
too.
markets.
So I don't know if we get up to 29,950, I'm definitely going to be looking out for a topping pattern there.
These candles are so ugly, bro. Holy crap.
Yeah. Good scalps though, guys. At the 800. Hey, Pasha Leo,
Well, the
any
Fed,
idea if the NinjaTrader license key from Apex gives you the ability to link to TradingView, or do you still have to pay for the NinjaTrader add-on to connect? Do you know, Leo?
I responded to him right below.
Oh, you did? My bad. Downtrend line in the context of news candle top. Okay, got it. Got it.
I think the Fed chairman is going to testify or something like that.
Asset says core inflation momentum headed closer to the Fed's target.
Oh, cool. Okay. Should we get that on the stream or not?
No, it's just to be aware of.
Okay. Yeah, we got
Uber
Hassett
falls to
saying some
session low,
stuff.
said to be in talks on Delivery Hero.
Dang, bro. We didn't push out above or below the first 5-minute candle. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I'll be right back. We have 4 minutes till this hourly closes. I'm assuming we're probably going to break one way or the other on the new hourly candle. Be right back.
Hassett, asked on Iraq, says Trump may discuss the bank system. So, reminder at the top of the hour, we're expecting Fed Chair Walsh testifying at a committee. The live video is on the feed for those interested. Also expecting text release from Bank of England Governor Bailey. Hassett, asked on 20% cargo ship fee, says this is one idea.
So the 5 and the 15-minute range are both the same. And the 30-minute range is about to be the same as well. That's crazy. The only difference is the S&P's actually got a bullish orb right now. That's the only difference.
I guess today could be choppy because with how the daily candles have been, since we're kind of at almost the top of the range,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit on like the last 5 daily candles or 6, since we're here so early in the day, it could be interesting to see if we're actually able to push out of the top of this range because we only have
The CPI range.
no, like kind of, but like the daily candles, the top of the range is like around like that 30,000 kind of 200 level on the last like 6.
Yeah.
It was like 30,300. And since CPI pushed us all the way up here this early in the day, unless we're able to actually, I don't think that we're going to be able to close a red candle today. But we haven't had that many candles with super long wicks. And so it
Yeah,
could still
true.
be choppy just since we're kind of at the top of a range right now. I guess if you're comparing it to the weekly candle last week, we were trading a lot higher, kind of almost at 31,000.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it could take a while for us to potentially break that CPI high. I think we do it today, though. Let's see. This consolidation, and ultimately the absolute best buy spot, I guess, was the 50 EMA on the 5. Sellers instantly
Another
at
short from
800.
802, dude.
Nice.
Already has 30 points.
Dang.
DeepSeek is set to prepare for IPO filing as soon as this year.
Definitely a little bit stronger because the new hour, it's dropping, dude. Oh man, this
Yeah.
is a good short.
There's the new hourly candle. Leo, you haven't scalped this yet?
I've been out of trade for a while now.
Okay.
Yeah, the killer 29, it's getting scalped like left and right out of it.
I know, dude. It's crazy. Dude, do we
It's up
actually long
70,
this, bro?
almost 70 points, dude. Oh my lord.
Nice job. Do I actually long this, bro? For the range play. It's so sketchy. I'm scared. I'm so scared to long this. ES just had a big wick down. ES is just getting back into its 50% range.
Yeah, I would say that the scalps to the downside are safer since we're still kind of below that first FVG that formed after CPI candle.
I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I mean we're in the absolute middle of yesterday's range too, which makes it difficult. It's hard to really say if we're bullish or bearish. Just looking at yesterday's levels. Just going for that 50 EMA test. Okay, I'm long. Please. Please, sir. Don't stop me out, sir. Dang, bro. It's breaking down now. Let's see if it sweeps. It's looking like it wants to.
Goldman Sachs extend gains to a session high of 7.4%.
I just got long at 699.
Nice. I want back long.
Yeah, I'm in long exactly at 698.
Nice. Dude, you
that's
guys
cool.
went long right where I stopped out, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
because the sweep of
you
the
need to have
CPI
your
candle.
stop outside the range, brother.
Yeah, I
inside.
know. I'm trying to take like tighter. Well, that
Yeah,
one
like
I was actually like pretty wide. I was at 25.
yeah, but like I don't know. Like I feel like you're changing the way you're trading, and like you've been profitable the last 2 weeks or 3 weeks or 1 month trading,
Yeah,
doing other things, not what you're doing right now.
I guess that makes sense, yeah. I guess I'm kind of trading scared.
Yeah, a little bit. That's the feeling that I like. I think you increase a little bit of leverage on some accounts, and you like I don't know
Yeah, I got
if you
scared
don't
all
want.
of a sudden. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's those 250Ks.
Yeah. And that got a bounce and came right back down.
Yeah, I got out.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That thing's breaking now. That's big volume. Closed below the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart.
So the video has started now for Fed Chair Walsh testifying.
626.
Reminder, the video is on the feed for those interested.
Warsh is about to speak. And that's the CPI low taken.
I think that last red candle actually closed. I guess it closed a little bit above it.
Yeah.
It almost closed below it though.
Yeah, almost.
What was the breakout? What's the breakout on the orb signal?
I mean, it's different for everybody. I kind of back tested it with just a 5-minute candle close, but some people they take it based on volume, so this might actually fit the parameters for some people to go short, possibly. But the ES is in the middle of its range too, so it's only NASDAQ right now. So I don't know if like some people might look at both. I have no idea.
I would suppose then we would still have some more downside then because ES hasn't swept its CPI low, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it's still got a long ways to go to sweep the CPI low. Okay, I'm trying to rejoin at the 9 EMA on the 1-minute.
Yeah, the ES is still holding.
Yeah.
Still holding. Where Mr. Tracy on to tell me that, bro, the ES is still holding. Don't go short. I need him, man.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm cold. 1 second.
The goal this week to not trade above 5 micros. So we'll see how that goes because I've been trading 1 mini and it has been killing my accounts.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty heavy on gold with 1 mini.
On gold?
That's what you said, right? You've been trading gold
Oh.
with 1 mini.
No, I've just been trading one mini like on NQ.
Oh, I thought you
And
mentioned gold. My bad.
I've tried gold and it's kind of terrible, at least for me.
Yeah. My bad. I thought you said I've been trading gold with one mini.
No. Dude, if you get on the wrong side
Morgan
of
Stanley
trading on
climbed to
gold
session
with
high,
one mini, it gets
4.7%
ugly.
after Goldman's
Yeah.
It
earnings.
gets ugly on NQ, but it gets ugly quick on gold.
Oh, yeah. Almost hit TP1 on the 5. Trying to enter short at 710. I don't know if it'll be possible. It's just rejected the 9 EMA on the 1 minute.
We're about to get 90 May crossover on the ES 5 minute, and it just crossed over on the NQ.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're about to engulf the body of that one strong 1 hour candle. That'd be pretty bearish, I think, if we close below that. Because then that opens up targets, like all the way down to the 500s, 400s, 300s.
Yeah, I think if you can get like a runner from 700 again down to 600, that'll be pretty safe.
Yeah.
Probably will get some pullbacks at 600. But
Leo, did you start shorting already?
Yeah, I tried to, but I got out of break even 2 times, man.
Oh, that sucks.
Like I should be taking like 20 points max. All the trades.
Yeah.
It's not running the way I want to.
Yeah, it looks like there's a little pocket of volume from overnight at 600, so I don't know if it's gonna chop there. Okay, let's see if it gets
Yeah,
me
but
my short entry.
if the fat guy is speaking, like you can end up being like stuck
Yeah, that's true
with
too.
this sketchy price section forever. And like they are going to speak one after the other, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I guess that'll be fun.
it's
Not
funny,
really.
Leo, the way you say the Fed guy, it sounds like you're saying the fat guy.
Yeah, I thought you
The
said the
fat
fat
guy,
guy
yeah.
first.
Yeah, the fat dude.
I feel like those guys can never say anything bullish.
Yeah, I mean when everything's pretty bad, they probably are more on the bullish side.
But I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like they beat around the bush. Like, things aren't good. Like, nothing's good right now in the economy.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Well, I
it's
guess
like either
they're
beating
they're
around the bush or
trying to make
bullish.
sure the market doesn't just dump out of nowhere. Because they'll get crazy backlash.
50 EMA is holding very well.
On what? On the ES?
No, MNQ. Shorts from there are good.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'm trying to short at 710 with a 25-point stop.
I would say that could be scary with that stop because if we come up and try to test the 9 or even the 21, you could get stopped out and we could bounce hard down off of that. But
I think that
just the
my
9.
stop's above that on the 5,
Oh, yeah, just, yeah.
like by
Just
10
the 9
points or
is
so.
falling hard right now, so.
Dang. There are the 620s. That's the TP1 on the orb for all time frames.
Gonna actually try a long here at 600
Okay.
for a quick bounce.
Yeah, ES is at VWAP. Might be good. NASDAQ barely losing its VWAP. Oh yeah. ES just lost it fast. No buyers.
What
Oh, no, that thing's dumping.
Dang. That sucks, man. That sucks.
Dude, it missed my entry at 700 by like 3 points. That sucks.
Yeah. I'm kind of sad about the short I took that got stopped out pretty close. It's unfortunate.
FEMA, what the heck? We should have held from 800, dude.
Huh?
We should have
Huh.
held from 800.
Well, I'm in profit, I don't know.
Man, I was scared to short at 800. I don't know why. I was nervous that they would get a little short squeeze to the upside because the ES was actually pushing. Okay. With the EMAs curling over and everything right now, that 50 EMA for the short might actually be like pristine. Because it's going to align the 9 and the 50 and the top of the bottom of the range.
Be interesting if we got there on this candle though on the 5 because that'd be pretty crazy rejection from 550.
Yeah.
Be almost like 100 points.
Yeah, we're in
S&P
that
500
chop
weekly
range from
pairs
last
gain
night.
briefly turns negative.
Or in the morning. Gonna try to short at 692. It's a couple points above the 50.
I think I'll try short from VWAP to London low.
Okay. What's
I-
the London low? 540?
Yeah.
Yeah, 46.
Okay.
I can't. The VWAP on my trade of it isn't there. I can't get it.
Yeah, it's
When I type
weird.
indicators,
Mine changes based on the time frame sometimes. It's weird.
well, like I can't even. I can't even get it on the screen. And like when I type in indicators, VWAP.
Oh,
won't-
yeah, go to community indicators. Community indicators and VWAP. For some reason, they don't have like a default one. I don't know why.
Brothers, the Fed Wash speaking,
Mhm.
anything he says will make the market jump like 100 points. Like, maybe he doesn't say anything important, but I don't think it's clever right now to be trading, man. Unless we have like a very clear setup.
Yeah. I'm trying to short like on the upside.
Yeah, for scalps, it's good. Like 15, 20 points is good, but
Mm,
longer term trades, I'm not comfortable.
okay.
Like one word that he drops, like that the market is waiting for that we don't even know about. One specific type of info, like it can propel market real quick.
Yeah, true. Has he said anything? Anything interesting?
No. Yeah, he said some things, like giving insurance that the inflation is under control and everything. That's why probably market jumped like 80 points.
Yeah. I guess he didn't say anything important enough for financial juice.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. If he says actually something that makes the markets move, for real, financial juice will speak.
Yeah.
Well, now I don't want to short.
Because FEMA, where's your VWAP at? Because dude, mine's all the way up at 760.
Bro, I have one VWAP, like,
Mine's at
I have-
626.
yeah, I have on the heat map on 625.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. Well, that's weird.
What time frame are you on?
5 minute.
Yeah, that VWAP's all messed up.
And on the trade of 8, 605. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that's
trust the
what
heat
mine
map.
is.
On
I
trading view,
trust the heat map.
depends what is the calculation that your VWAP has.
Yeah.
You have to select what calculation you wanted on the VWAP.
I like always just put the
like always-
default settings and it aligns with everything, but I guess it could be default settings different for some stuff. Okay, yeah, I didn't short the 50. I think I'm gonna try to short at 800.
I don't know, I don't have settings on the VWAP on trade of 8. Like, it's just which color you want the line.
Oh yeah, true. Actually, I don't have settings on there either. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna get VWAP from community indicators, I mean, I just did the first one.
Oh, you know what? The difference might be? Do you have all hours enabled?
On
Like,
a
do you
VWAP?
see the overnight session?
On trade of 8?
Yeah.
Well, from 5 minute, like the 5 minute overnight session, yeah.
You do? Oh. Because I was about to say, it seems like it's not calculating the overnight session.
Well, what's the name? Like you said, community indicator.
It just view up, I think. Let me check.
Well, I have
Yeah,
only
just view
line
up.
styles, parameters, and input, and
Fed
like
Chair Walsh
nothing
says we
else.
want
Well,
economic growth
shift,
to be
but
more
it's
broad
like
based.
it's not these settings.
So now Walsh is answering questions from the House panel.
Taking a
And Walsh says we want,
quick long.
want increase in inflation to be more limited.
Yeah.
Walsh says inflation is a choice.
Inflation is a choice, okay.
Well, I had also view up on trading view, but it's like 607.
Walsh says the Fed is making a commitment on price stability and 2% goal on inflation.
You're short from 7
Walsh
times
says this
still,
isn't the time for the
according
Fed to
Pasha.
pass the buck on inflation. Walsh says the Fed has the tools to deliver price stability.
Yeah, Warsh is promising everything.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Walsh says it was no secret I was very critical of 2020 Fed framework.
Order filled.
And Walsh says the 2020 Fed framework was a mistake and did not succeed.
Nice.
Order filled.
China's ZTE and Magnifra among firms licensed by the US to purchase NVIDIA H200 AI chips.
That was a
This is
quick
according to
50
documents.
point long. But on the copy
Kingsoft approved to
traded
buy AI chips
accounts,
from
I don't even
AMD,
know if I
according to
got
documents.
profit. That was kind of weird. Well, yeah, I should have gotten profit. But copy traded
man.
accounts might have taken profit late.
Walsh says we'll revisit inflation frameworks to understand what causes inflation and what we can do. According to Nikkei, NVIDIA and Mitsubishi Heavy I Corporation on AI data center cooling and power.
Man, I'm confused.
We have posted the Nikkei article on the feed for those interested.
About what?
What is going on here? New 30-minute candle about to come in.
I guess that maybe we're just in a downtrend and we're bouncing off some of the things the Fed say. This candle will be important though on the 5-minute.
Yeah. Let's see.
Actually, we're touching the orb low now.
Yeah.
US Commerce official
Because if
Kessler
we
says
can
very
close
few
above,
H200
like,
chips have been
720, it'd
shipped to
be
China or
interesting
Hong
if we can
Kong.
go touch 800.
It's a little descending channel on the 1 minute. Okay.
Hell no, you refuse to trade that.
What?
I refuse to trade that.
Yeah. It's a little sketchy.
Sometimes the best trade is when you not trade at all.
Yeah, that's
Being
fair.
the philosopher.
Philosophia, you know? Philosophy of Fima.
Did you say, are you still gonna short from 800, Pasha, or are you just waiting?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait.
That's what I was gonna say, actually, when we were actually down, like, low 600s, when you said that, was if we get back up to 800, it will be
Trump touts
kind of
US-Japan trade and
strong
investment
uptrend,
deal on
so-
True Social.
Yeah, it might be kind of sketch. It could be good for a quick scalp though, to be honest.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because it will definitely be an important level here in this range.
Okay. Made a higher low basically. Like the 5-minute time frame. 1 minute time frame made a higher low as well. Whoa.
Walsh says right now task forces are in discovery mode.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Trump on True
Trump's
Social here
leading.
claims military victory and points to economic progress.
Did you short it 800?
Oh no.
So
bro,
him
I-
citing an article here on
Dude,
True Social.
It actually ended up being a great scalp. That's crazy. I didn't take it.
Dude,
Dang, that got
yesterday I was
70
looking-
points.
Oh,
Wow.
Did you take it?
So
Bro, that
Walsh
was
again
nuts.
saying task forces are in discovery mode and starting with blank sheet of paper.
Man, this is so scary to trade. And New York session has become almost untradeable. Yeah, dude. This is not too good.
Well, and that's the thing. Is
Walsh
so
says
many
task forces
people-
will
I mean, I
share
guess
views
we're all
first
on
with
the same
19
accounts, but
policymakers.
Asia really, I mean, like you said, Pasha, I mean, it really has become a lot better. I mean,
Yeah.
It's not bad to trade Asia.
And it's not like typically how it is. But New York has
And
been
Walsh
kind
says
of
it'll be a
like
public discussion and happy to share
very
results
choppy,
and
very
thinking
unpredictable.
periodically.
I guess there's just too much stuff on the US side that's happening throughout the day. Too much news, too much risk of different announcements and whatnot. Just like full on news market. So
You
I
just
guess
have to-
traders, they're kind of sketched out on during New York session.
Is
Well,
that
and-
from cup and handle?
Yeah. Could be cup and handle, could be like inverse head and shoulders on the 1 minute.
Walsh says some of task force boundaries will overlap.
I think another thing is too with Asia is a lot of people like aren't super patient, and with Asia you kind of just have to be patient until that move comes. And when
Yeah.
the move comes, it's going. But a lot of people they still will end up blowing their accounts with Asia because they're trying to trade like during its chop, and Asia's chop is even worse than NY's because there's no movement. But then when it does move, it's like they're already gone. They've blown their accounts, and now they're just talking crap on Asia. So
Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're trading whenever the exchanges aren't even open. Yeah.
Walsh says balance
it's like
sheet is part of
after-
monetary
right
policy.
After, you know, like 6 o'clock.
And Walsh says balance sheet
Eastern,
is not merely
after-
about plumbing.
Right after the market has taken its break, they're trying to trade that, and it's like
Walsh says any changes in the balance sheet policy would be previewed.
Dude, I'm
that
so
short is
tempted
so
to
good.
short this. I'm gonna try to short 789. Since it's like
Walsh says the Fed
stagnating
must stay
there.
clear of
ES
fiscal
got
policy.
like a big old wick.
US oil
To the
briefly pairs gains.
upside.
WTI trades near $79 a barrel. Walsh says the Fed must do strong job to stay clear of fiscal policy.
Dude, that killer 29 test, man. Okay, 798 I'm shorting.
Pasha, are you sponsored by Colgate?
Yeah.
the toothpaste.
Yeah.
Like just watch the color of candles.
Oh, okay.
Or you just miss Russia?
Both. Let's see, 798. Come on. Tap me in and go down. New 5 minute.
Order
Tapped
filled.
in.
Hello.
Hello.
You good?
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah. Brother, bro, I gotta stop minus 400 bucks. And then I was like, I'm taking a long 100 points. Oh, no, 100 points. 100 bucks stop. 1 to 4, and I got it back.
Oh, dang. Nice.
I'm at 0 now.
Nice. Trying to short this 800 for 100 points. I'm taking a 1 to 4 as well.
Man, that killer 29 today was crazy.
Yeah.
It still is. So good. Oh my goodness, Pasha, we're up.
Let's see. I'm targeting 100 points. I got my stop at break even now. It could actually stop me out. Needs to break that 750 level.
I'm actually gonna take profit at the 921 right there.
Okay. Targeting 697. Wow, go clean down. Don't do it. Don't do it. That missed me by 1 tick, bro. Please don't do it. Go. Go down.
Get out of here.
Go. Go. That's 40
Play the
points.
song.
Go.
Play the song.
Lose the moving averages. Lose them all. Oh my goodness. That stop loss almost hit, bro. Please don't hit it, man. Just go. Go all the way down. Let the 800s be the top. Is this a hopium trade?
No,
Come on.
it's a good trade.
Come on. Come on, sellers. Lose the 21. Oh, man, it's going to have to get through moving averages on the 5 as well. Woo. Come on, brother. It has to go steamroll through these moving averages. Come on. I'm going to trail each 1 minute candle. Nice. It's testing the 9 and the 21 right now,
Watch, just don't
converged
expect
on the
any
5
change in
minute.
communications to be
Please,
about hiding
brother.
the ball.
Please. Help me, market maker. Help me.
Take your market maker, man.
Take him as a hostage.
It's getting a bounce off the 9 and 21 on the 5 minute. Is it going to hold? Come on.
Come on, stop loss, bro.
Come on. We're locking in 40. Give me 100. Yes. Go. Go, brother.
You
Run,
have,
Forrest.
You have new candle like in 10 seconds.
10 seconds till new candle. Give me the push down.
New 50-minute candle. Let's go.
Drop,
Chat, help
Forrest.
Pasha.
Drop.
Chat, help to Pasha, chat.
I'm locking in almost 60 points now. Please, brother, please. Don't do it. This is the spot where it has to bounce because it's got all the moving averages there, man. It's everything.
Yeah.
Ah! Missed by 1 tick. The stop loss placement.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Okay, we got 55 point.
Walsh says 30-year
Trade.
mortgage
Nice
rates
trade,
high
brother.
in
Nice
part
trade.
because of inflation.
Not bad. Oh my goodness. Dude, my win rate
Nice.
is terrible
Future.
right now, bro. Oh man. My heart is aching. I'm stepping away to not look at this. Cause I'm gonna FOMO. FOMO if this thing drops.
Bro, there's a
Walsh says
lot of
price
emotion
stability
for a
consistent
trader
with lower long-term
with
yields.
one micro. Bruh, he just now it's going down, really? Bruh. Wow, Pasha will be disappointed.
He will not care because he took profit.
Walsh says we are not afraid of productivity-led growth.
I need 4.5k to pass the legacy.
Wow. Okay, 680. Let's see what it's bouncing. It's at the 50. Dang, man. Dang. That's what happens when you trail by the 1 minute, though. That's gonna happen.
Habibi.
Before I longed for you, why did you close? Dang,
Walsh
bro.
says the labour market has been remarkably resilient.
Is Worsh still
remember-
speaking?
Walsh says increase in nominal wages
yeah,
has
he
been
is.
solid.
I remember how Leo was talking on the pre-market show, like you need to be emotionless, and like if you have emotions where you trade too much micro, so we just put
Walsh
it
says two
like
parts of the Fed
lower.
mandate are
And
not
right
in
now
conflict.
you with one micro and a lot of emotions.
Yeah,
like you're
yeah.
playing football.
Yeah, true. For me, my 1 micro ends up being a lot, though.
Walsh says the labour market appears to be in pretty good
Let's see,
balance.
4 times 5, that's
And
20.
Walsh says have some work to do on the inflation front.
4 times 5. 40. 50. 50 plus. Yeah, so every long I take is about 7, or every trade I take is about 7 minis total. It's pretty large. So when I take 1 micro, it's equal to 7 minis across all my accounts. It's pretty big. Pasha, are you even watching your own indicators? Yeah. I'm just looking at volume profile too. That thing went all the way back down almost. Swept the opening high and the kill at 29. Consolidated, boom, hard rejection. But the market's pretty sideways. John tried speaking Russian to the QQQ, didn't work. There's a spike, 752, 749 from 2 days ago in range. Okay. FEMA, can you imagine though if I like revenge trade the way I'm trading right now, the leverage, 1 micro equals like 7 minis. So if I double up, that's 14 minis. Quadruple up, that is 28 minis, bro. It's a scary.
Hell no. If you don't want the accounts, you can give it me. You know.
Yeah. That's why I have to be like super careful, because I don't have my max drawdown on the accounts right now. So I need to go.
You always can do a giveaways for the chat. You know.
I'm gonna set up one, but I'm not gonna do it during stream yet. But the whenever I was doing the Kelly,
Walsh says we do not want to be
remember,
in the bailout business.
yesterday, I was technically taking like over 10 minis on my trades. Dude, do we actually tread along this?
Nah, wait. Wait to the new hour.
You think so? Dude,
Walsh says want to be in a position we aren't bailing out anyone, including crypto.
Let's see this pullback on the 1 minute. I think I can take like 50 points on a long. Okay, I'm long in 734. 25 point stop. Trying to get as close to 29,800 as possible. See if it continues. There's a higher low set on the 5-minute. Volume came in on the 1-minute. Yeah, so I'm targeting the kill at 29 right now. Almost the kill at 29. That's 15 points. That's 20 points. That's 25 points. Stop at 10-point break even. Or stop loss at 10 points profit. A pullback stops us out.
We're getting the break of the killer 29 right here.
No, it's not there yet. Killer 29, the bottom wick of it is... oh, you're saying the break of it. Okay, okay. Yeah, because the bottom wick of it is 794. Top wick is 818.
I'm long from 730, targeting 820.
820, okay. Nice. Okay, that's 35 points now. Do I actually target that break with you?
No.
I think that's
It really
sketchy.
is discretionary. I'm just trying to pass this evo.
Oh, gotcha, okay. I'm going to try to target 60 points, so 794. Trying to target almost that high. Don't pull back. Keep the push. I don't want 10 points on this trade. Good. There's 40 points.
Walsh says in
It's just
6
trying to
weeks
fill the
we've caused
gap
a
right
sea
now. It will
change in
go
new
up.
thinking.
Yeah. By the way, for everybody seeing the position on the bottom right, just imagine that number times about 60 or 70. That's basically the total position.
Walsh says reforms will be forthcoming in everything at the Fed, including supervision, regulation, and payments.
Come on. Don't pull back. Go
Walsh
straight
says we
up.
plan on getting rid of tax, that is inflation.
Go straight up. Even a pullback to the 9 will stop us out on the 1 minute. One more nice squeeze. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Continue. It swept the high. Continue. Hourly candle's about to close. 2 minutes left. Oh, please don't be selling right before the candle closes. Please be buying before the candle closes. Go, 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 go. Medium buy orders across the board. The 1 minute is trying to get that upside momentum. Just ticking through. There it goes. Come on. Come on, baby. We're going to trail our stop. Locking in 15. We would have top ticked if we took 50 right there. Come on. Oh, wait, we wouldn't have actually. Would have missed. Final minute of this hourly. It wants to go. Locking in 20 points with the stop loss. Locking in 25.
Or says being more circumspect in communications is a better way.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, man.
Push for me, please. New hourly. Go! Go! How? One tick? One tick, bro?
The US to sell
I'm closing.
$110 billion in 4-week bills on July 16th to settle on July 21st.
55. Very nice. That was another... Bro, I'm actually getting, like, decent success, I think, on this. Let me see. EMA breakout with volume. I'm getting about a 60% win rate on that specific discretionary trade. And the risk to reward is like almost at a minimum 1 to 2. 60% win rate so far. Took a total of 9 trades with those trade parameters over the past 3 days. 9 trades. 5 of them successful. And the lowest profit on a successful one was 1 to 1. The rest of them were 1 to 2, 1 to 3, 1 to 5. That one's been working. This is why it's nice actually like forward testing this stuff and seeing the stats. What am I using to give those stats? I'm just tracking my trades in Excel, and I have a formula to just give me the win rate of the different stuff.
Your take profit pretty much top tick, Pasha.
Yeah.
Good trade, brother.
I missed by 1 tick on the very top to take, but even if it would have hit and instantly rejected, my copy traded accounts would probably close 10 points below. So, yeah. Thanks, brother. Okay.
War says he'll follow up
If we
data
get
even if
another
Trump
rejection
criticizes
from
him.
800, that would be
We
crazy.
might, bro. It looks like it's trying to. Definitely sellers there.
So US official Kessler
Kind of
confirms
scared to
H200 shipped to
short though.
China as a small number.
But like maybe it's the best play right now. Either shorting or no trade. The only thing that scares me is the ES still has quite a bit more that it could push. Kind of different a little bit. Brother, is this actually going to go all the way back down?
Maybe. Maybe, man.
Do we actually try to short this? Oh well. Ooh, I'm happy I didn't short that well. I would have just gotten stopped out on that. Orsh must have said something.
Trump says oil's flowing like never before.
Oh. Trump says oil's flowing like never before. And everybody says, yeah!
Trump says
Oil, baby! Woo!
Dude, I just
we
longed
therefore
that
have a
in
full path of
778.
total destruction.
Wait,
It's
you
either we
just
have a full
longed?
path blockade, but
Yeah,
only
from
ships coming to and from Iranian ports or carrying anything have to do with Iranian cargo.
When it shot up like that and then came
So again,
down
Trump saying, I have
I
decided to
wondered.
replace 20% United States
Dang.
reimbursement fee with trade and investment deals that various Gulf states will be making into the United States. And Trump saying we will have a full blockade, but only on ships coming
Watch
to
this thing
and
just
from
go all
Iranian
the way back
ports.
down
So again,
still.
Trump's deciding
But
to
that was a
replace the
massive
20%
1 minute
United States
candle. That was
reimbursement fee
larger
with
volume
trade and
than the
investment
open.
deals that various Gulf states will be making
That was
into the United
larger than
States.
CPI and open on the volume. Wow.
So seeing some weakness in WTI crude here
Pretty
off the back of this
crazy.
True Social.
The ES failed to break its high. The NASDAQ did. Yeah, this is no bueno right here. No bueno. It was bueno for the longs down here. Shorts up here, maybe no bueno. Unless you wanna have like a 40-point stop, I think. Might be a positive EV trade though. Man, I'm surprised we failed to dump though a lot. FEMA, did you call the cup and handle?
Yeah.
There it is, baby. Baby. I just said brother and baby at the same time. Braber.
According to the New York Times, Israel
Very
and
nice.
Lebanon meet to advance peace talks.
Free barrel of oil for everyone. Yeah. Very nice.
Walsh says not trying to take risks out of markets in normal times.
Okay. So, I'm gonna try to look for one more, like, 50-point trade. I'm gonna try to look for one more. Once we hit 11:30 New York time, I'm gonna be looking to lock out accounts for the day. I kind of want to just trade the first 2 hours. But if price action does still look okay, I will trade some evals, just one by one. I think the Apex evals I need to trade because they're running out of
ZTE,
time.
Kangshin, Telecom,
I have 10
Magnifer,
more
okay to
calendar
buy
days,
Nvidia H200
and they're
chips.
still pretty far from
US oil
passing.
pairs gains. WTI trades near $78 a barrel.
So I will trade those one by one. Taking like big risk, but you know, I'm taking like 20 points at a time. What a push. Like I would draw
says no
stuff
clear
out in
choice
here,
between
guys,
stable
but there's
prices and
I
full
honestly don't know
employment.
what the heck the market's doing. Like we had a wedge here. We broke to the downside. Then we got cup and the handle. And now we running.
And Walsh says don't have
That's
to run
all I
a
know.
balancing test.
think we're gonna get a small pullback right here, and then I think we're gonna try to go sweep the CPI high.
Did you enter long?
I'm trying to 837.
Okay. 837. Yeah, I mean, it's just we broke out of that chop range. That'd be a good spot. Well, I would rather go long closer to the 800s for the
It's definitely
for the test
better.
and hold.
A reminder in 5 minutes' time, expecting Trump to
That's
meet
just me
Iraq's
though,
Prime
because
Minister
I don't really
al-Zadi.
want to
We do
risk
have
much.
a live video posted in the calendar. We'll put one on the feed shortly for those interested.
I'd love to go long closer to that killer 29. But I kind of want to see it hold before I actually go long. Because this could be the spot where it goes all the way back down again. You thought cup and handle are only on daily charts and not 5-minute charts? It can be everywhere. It's just one way people describe it. Another way is the more technical way is you have a low and you have a higher low. That's
Oil
it.
futures pair gains. US crude turns negative after President Trump says Strait of Hormuz open to all ship traffic except for Iran.
I'm surprised oil didn't react kind of the same way as the NASDAQ and ES. Oil only dropped a little bit. Anto, nice trades. Thanks, brother. Do I still use order blocks on the chart? I just pay attention to them. But I took them off of the indicator just to keep the chart a little cleaner for viewing purposes. Be right back.
War says in the long term, AI means material productivity improvement. And War says over the long term, technologies will improve productivity, but it can be quite far out.
Hormuz to be renamed Strait of Trump. Wait,
As a reminder, we're shortly
That's a
expecting
joke,
comments
right?
from Trump meeting Iraq Prime Minister al-Zadi.
you guys are joking, right? That wasn't actually said? Man. If I step away and I don't hear the news, I actually believe what you guys say in chat a little bit. if I come back to the chart and you guys like say some crazy thing happened, I'm probably
We have
gonna
posted a
believe you
live video
for
on the feed
20
for those
seconds.
interested.
I trusted you guys. I thought the Strait of Hormuz is changing to the Strait of Trump, man. It's funny how that could be real. I know. It's kind of crazy. Okay, we're continuing the push. Am I crazy to think that a short here would possibly be positive EV for a retest of 800? I may be crazy by thinking that. Strait of America. So like, I want the trade to actually be positive expected value. So if it's a 50% chance, that means that like I should not get stopped out 50 points above and be able to take 50 points below over 50% of the time. If it's like a 33% chance or above, then I need to not stop with 25 points for 50. So I don't know if it's positive expected value on this or not. But on the 1 minute, it just swept the high. It's a new 5-minute candle here too. Swept that high real quick. Got sellers again. A little sideways. Does look like it wants to go down to the 800 level though. But it's risky business, I think. The ES is actually getting a decent pullback while NASDAQ is holding well. Let's see where our tech ratio is at. Let's grind it up almost to the open. Okay. Still grinding up because the NASDAQ's holding while the ES is dropping. It's almost hit TP1 on the orb.
NASDAQ is holding like. I thought we were going to get a pullback on NASDAQ already.
Yeah. It's gonna take the ES to go all the way back down for the NASDAQ to just get an 800 test. That's crazy.
U.S. Commerce
Bro,
official Kesler
that
traveled to
drawing
the
near our
Netherlands recently to
screen
raise concerns about Dutch
kinda
sales
sketchy, bro.
of equipment for Chinese semiconductor manufacturing. Speaking in the House hearing,
Bro.
War says the Fed can think hard about
Bro,
when
you
we're going
sketchy,
to be
dude.
buying
You
debt from the
sketchy.
Treasury.
No, I've been looking
No,
to that
okay,
for
I'm
that.
kidding.
Like I've been looking at that drawing for like 20 minutes, and at some point it just clicked in my head, and I cannot unsee it, bro.
Okay, there's the pullback.
Oh no, I closed the trade, man.
Oh, you closed the short?
Yeah, I was
Dang.
holding short like at 860.
Oh,
and
wow. You got a perfect entry too. Hey, that's a good scalp though.
Yeah.
Little
Oh,
bounce off the
all well.
21 EMA on the 1 minute.
Since New York session opened, I made $18. Like, I guess I recovered
Nice.
400, so
Yeah.
but like $18, I can buy like half coffee in Starbucks. I have like a small coffee in Starbucks.
Wash
Yeah.
says, I'm not of the view we can go back to the 2006 balance sheet.
Wait, what? We can go back to the 2006 balance sheet? Wait, what was that? What does that mean?
I don't even know, bro.
Oh, I'm not of the view. Okay.
Oh.
I'm not of the view we could go back to. Okay. Wait, but there's that bullish or bearish? Not of the view we can go back to. What was the 2000 balance sheet like? Because that was before everything started going crazy.
It was before things started to get sketchy, brother.
Yeah. Caprica.
2006, I guess, like it was when Burry started the short.
Yeah.
Or
Pasha, I
the
hope
end of
I will
2005.
watch today's game. It's about time you tune in. Who's playing today?
Wash says we can achieve other
How
balance
do you
sheet
how do you
equilibriums.
say Argentina in English? How do you guys say it?
Same thing.
Argentina?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it Argentina in, like, do the Argentinians say Argentina? Or how do they say it?
I don't know how they say, bro.
Oh.
Actually, this like yeah, it's Argentina, but with their accent, Spanish accent.
Argentina.
Argentina? Like that?
Argentina, something like that.
Yeah, in Russian it's Argentina.
In Portuguese is Argentina.
Mm.
We say with a little bit of disgust.
The in
I'm
Portuguese,
joking.
is there any letter T?
Yeah, T.
And you
Ti is
pronounce
T.
it too?
Argenti, T. Is we say.
Oh, okay,
I'll
okay.
make
So you
T.
make that's how you say it. Letter T.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ti is
Citigroup
T.
erases gains of as much
Gotcha.
as 2.5%.
I don't even remember sometimes how it gets all mixed up. Today is France and Spain, bro. This is
Oh.
probably the best game.
Yeah, that's actually
Of the
gonna be a
entire-
cool one.
Yeah, it's probably the best game of the entire World Cup.
France versus Spain.
Argentina and Spain. Oh, Argentina and England, and tomorrow, but today is France and Spain.
Okay. I might luck out and actually go watch that. That one's gonna be interesting.
It starts in 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. Yeah, I would for sure be watching.
I'll have to allegedly find a stream.
Oh yeah. Buy a VPN. Put yourself to Brazil
Mm-hmm.
and go to the website I will send you.
Okay. Let's get some spyware from Leo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this was the whole plan since I first met you, bro. I'm actually a intelligence officer.
No.
That was
You know what
waiting
it
just for
actually is
this.
gonna be? It's gonna be for Brazilians, no problem. But when they catch VPN Brazilian connecting, boom, spyware
The
installed.
US and UK issue joint
Oh, we can have a
statement
watch party on
stablecoins.
Discord actually.
Oh yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
kind of cool. Yeah, let's
We can
do
have
it.
a watch party.
If you want to do that, Leo, I'm down.
Yeah, I would. I think I'm going to pay for the Nitro on Discord just to be able to stream on 1080. Let me see how much it costs.
I think
'Cause then it's
you're able to already on the stream, no?
Oh, let me try and see because
I have it
need.
boosted. Oh
Let
wait,
me
we
see.
Guys,
Or
need
says we
isn't
want a
that
resilient,
illegal?
strong, and safe financial
Oh
system.
no,
wait.
I have to pay like.
We need level 2.
And
I
the US
think.
and UK say they seek regulatory pathway for
Yeah,
Guys,
that
stablecoins.
boosted expire, I think.
Yeah. We
Guys,
need
At some
level
isn't
point.
2. Okay. If anybody, let's see. If anybody has, oh, we had Pooty come in and give us 2 boosts. Nice. If anybody has Discord Nitro or anything like that, we need 3 boosts.
The UK
And we
and
can
the US say
enable HD
stablecoins should be
streaming
backed
on
by
the
liquid assets.
Discord.
Oh yeah, 3 boosts you get there. 3 or 30? No, 3.
Pasha, isn't that
3,
illegal
yeah,
or something?
because we have 2 already. What'd you say? Sorry.
Isn't that illegal or something?
No, allegedly. There's nothing
Bro,
illegal happening.
you see like how Brazilian commentators narrates the game. You're going to find it funny, bro. We are too hyped all the time. Nothing's happening. Like they are passing the ball in the middle field, and like the commentators like screaming like it's a goal, you know.
Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, what?
There's one famous that it's from Cristiano Ronaldo that in Portuguese the guy is screaming, "He did it again!" And he screams, "He did it
SK
again!"
Hynix
like 10
ADRS
times.
extends
It's
gains
a
to a
meme in
session
Brazil.
high of 19%.
Oh, bro. My funded futures. For anybody that loves 25k accounts, my funded futures just did a. I guess they released a 25k builder plan. Seems not
Oh,
bad.
25k builder?
Yeah.
The builder accounts are good, man.
Kuwait says its armed
seems
forces
not too bad.
engaging
It's
at
52
hostile
bucks.
aerial targets.
But you only get 2 accounts. They cap it at 2 accounts with that discount. But for max discount, 52 bucks for a 25k builder, you get 1k drawdown. It's end of day drawdown on the eval and funded. I don't know if it's worth it. Seems like it's worth it maybe. That funded next one I think is better.
Brother, it's $5 a month. I'm paying for the Nitro.
But will that let you stream HD on the
Let me stream
Discord,
up to 4K, 60 FPS, and low delay, I guess.
Okay.
Let's see if I can.
Let me see. Yeah, the builder 25k account, 1k drawdown, end of day on both eval and funded stage. I'm gonna compare it to the funded next.
Hope I don't get mined by someone in like Nigeria or something.
Yeah.
Oh my god, man. I searched a meme like a hour. I found it. Whew.
Important stuff, you know.
Huh?
No, no, I'm joking.
Actually, that's pretty good. If I compare it to the funded next 25k rapid, it's $79.99. But yeah, the funded next one might be better. For
Oh my god.
people that
AL?
trade 25ks. It's got 90% profit split and $800 daily withdrawal. End of day on eval and funded. End of day drawdown. Okay. I mean, it's not bad, 52 bucks. So, I mean, you're getting the discount. You're going to pay premium for the funded next. Yeah. Man, that funded next rapid account is like so crazy. Like legit. Anyways, my funded futures, for those of y'all that trade 25Ks, I think you're limited to one of these funded accounts, the builder plan, but they just launched a new one. $52.50 for an eval. End of day drawdown on eval and funded. I don't love the 25Ks for myself, especially with the volatility we're seeing in the market. I think it's like it's hard for me at least to trade, but maybe for people that prefer the 25Ks, it's not
Oh,
bad.
now I can stream on. I
On
can
Discord
stream
now?
on. Let's see. Let me do the testing. Let me see.
Break CPI high? It might, yeah. It looks like it's going to. The only thing, like I said, is I'm watching the ES is failing to break out of highs. So right now it's tech is pushing, but the S&P, you know, like tech is pushing the ratio. The S&P is not breaking out really with the speed and quickness, you know. It has made lower highs this entire time, while the NASDAQ made a high, a lower high,
Nikkei reports
lower
that
high,
German Chancellor
then it
Merz
went
eyes
higher
his-
high,
their
and now it
first
broke
Japan
that
trip in
high
October.
right here. So the the NASDAQ, we had a high, lower high, lower high, and then it broke the high.
The
We
Nikkei with more
created a
colour say that
bottom.
the summit with
Inverse head
Takaichi
and
and Germany's
shoulders.
Chancellor Merz is expected to cover
The
defense
ES is
cooperation,
looking different,
drones,
though.
and supply chains.
So we're going down here. Bottoming formation, now going up. Looking like it wants to push for this CPI high.
Yeah. We ready to do the watch party for the France and Spain today on Discord, guys.
Nice.
Yay!
Like it's working.
I may join you from the comfort of my house.
Oh yeah.
So
As Ronaldo was
I'll kill the
saying,
stream before power hour and join you.
Oh yeah. Like.
That's
okay, it
actually
worked.
a sick game. And I'll have my wife watch with us too. With the baby. They need to learn, bro.
We need to learn the beautiful game.
Yeah, they gonna learn today.
yo, Pasha,
Yeah.
I found how to say it? Not tape, wait a second. Let me remember the word. I found the footage of you 20 years ago.
According to the fast news
Uh-huh.
agency,
Watch it on
explosion
the
sounds
Discord
heard in
in the
Iran's
memes.
Keshem Island. The
See.
cause is unknown. City extends decline to a session low of 2.9%.
Ooh, okay, we're breaking the 21. I think I'm gonna take a short here. Made a sweep. It's gonna be a pretty risky one though.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm entering short, targeting 800. Bad entry though, but let's see.
So far, news citing Iraqi sources saying the intensity
am
of
I
the
shorting?
explosions in Kuwait is so great
Yeah.
that the sound can be heard from
Because we
within
broke
Iraqi
moving
territory.
averages with some volume. So I'm looking for a break of this low. Yeah. My
We broke on
sketch
the 1
died.
minute.
Yeah, it broke on the 1 minute. Come on, NASDAQ. Break the low. 825. It's getting some volume. Come on, sellers. Commit. Commit, sellers. Commit, sellers. Commit, sellers. Commit.
Well, I'm going long.
Good luck. Ah. Yes. Go. Stop loss set. Break the low. Break the low. Okay, let's put it on the spreadsheet. Break the low. Come on. Okay, we took 10 points. It's 25-point risk. We only got a 10-point reward. That was the EMA breakout with volume. Probably goes lower and sweeps it though. I just want to stay safe with these trades. Okay, let's see that video, FEMA. Does it have any music on it?
I'll check. I don't think so, but I'll check.
Okay. Because I want to make sure we don't get demonetized. Oh, ES broke a 5-minute low, bro. Do we re-short this?
No,
Now it's not a good spot to short, man.
No, I'm talking
Right
about on
after
a
it
bounce.
Okay, on a bounce maybe, but it's still like very much inclined up, man. In my opinion, especially NASDAQ.
Yeah.
I checked the video. It's cool. Yeah, it's not have music, not nothing.
Okay. Buyer's trying to send it up here. Yeah, it's not an obvious trade, but I think this is a good short. I just don't want to take the risk on it. I think this is actually a good short. Targeting the 810, 800. Because ES made a lower high and now broke a
So
low.
according to Fast News, attack on the Emirati oil tanker off the coast of Oman.
See if it actually continues though. Buyers are
ES
trying to
broke.
hold
And
this
furthermore, from
825
Fast News,
area.
another tanker registered in Liberia and based in the UAE was also reportedly
ES
attacked.
broke.
It
Oil
wait,
shares racing
swept
to protect
below
rules in line
the
with
previous
June's Act
lowest
by the
set.
deadline.
That's what I was talking about. And the NASDAQ never got like a really nice pullback. Maybe it was a fake out, who knows? Because it was a sweep of that low on ES. So it obviously needs some continuation. It swept that low and basically tapped below the 21 EMA. See if sellers recommit. Okay, I'm gonna watch the video. I'm not gonna short this.
So according to Tasnim, US projectile explodes near water and electricity facility in Iran's Kish Island.
Bro, this is like a little kid trading. That's crazy. Dang, bro. Dude used his like parents' name and information to open up a trading account. That's nuts. Getting started early, man. Dude, it's looking like a lower high on the 1 minute possibly forming. How many points would I risk? Is it worth it? Okay, I re-entered the short. 20-point stop. Please break the lows this time. Please. Go.
Wolf says, my best guess is AI will augment work, not replace.
Oh no. Come on. ES needs to dump. NASDAQ needs to dump. Let's go. 20-point stop.
Wolf says AI may be disruptive for jobs in the near term, but will create new jobs.
I'm scared. I'm scared, mama. I'm scared, mama. Okay, I'm just gonna close it. I took like 3 points. I'm too scared.
I'm longing and I add 2 more at 800.
Good luck, bro. I think that's scary. Like the 1 minute, so I got straight up head and shoulders right now. The ES is actually breaking another low right now.
Yeah, but we're on an uptrend and we have order blocks below.
Yeah, those order blocks could blow straight through.
Wolf
Also, we
says,
have
mission
the orb
accomplished
high.
is not
Like,
my
it's
view
literally
after today's
touched
data.
the orb high right now.
Yeah. I mean, either way, like I said, it was looking like a good short. I just
Wolf
kind
says,
of
do
didn't
not
want to
think
take the
after
risk.
today's
But
CPI report
that's
that
already
everything is
over
swell.
40 points on that. That's 50 points even. Ah, man. Oh, well. Oh, well. I was scared. I was scared to hold
See a
that.
little bit of strength in the US dollar, a bit of weakness in the S&P 500 off the back of the comments from Wolf saying, do
Let's
not
see if
think after
800
today's
even
CPI
holds,
report that
bro.
everything is
I
swell.
honestly think this could just break straight through all the way down. Like, this could drop another 100 points. 770s, there's a bunch of liquidity. 750 probably as well. Okay. Well, I am going to actually
Order
I'm gonna
filled.
take one more quick scalper at the worst spot. $800's trying to hold. I shall call this the FOMO trade.
Order filled.
Okay.
Wait, you're long or short?
Nah, I'm out already. I tried to take a
What
FOMO short.
Ah, okay.
What's the indicator you have? This is the Trade Titan toolkit. It's on TradingView.
Walsh says dollar liquidity swap lines are part of monetary policy. Treasury's trim gains after
Wait, you
Walsh
do
downplays
the
June
name
CPI
like
data.
TTT, like специально?
No,
Ah, just by mistake.
pretty much, yeah.
And Walsh says dollar swap lines part of independent monetary policy.
Okay. Is the 1 minute downtrend going to hold or not?
Walsh says Treasury can use ESF for swap lines unrelated to Fed's monetary policy.
If not, I think we look for longs here soon. It's good volume on the buys. The ES bounced pretty hard. ES has a ways to go up. But yeah, it does not work on Trade-of-8, sorry. I don't think. Okay.
Order
Going
filled.
long with you, FEMA. Good luck targeting the high.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله.
C. Habibi Akhoya. Let's go. Need to break back above moving averages. Let's get it. Come on. We saw you, buyers. We saw you come in here, engulf some candles. You can do it. I was thinking you were going to let it drop more, but pretty much almost on the dot, $800 or 29,800 support. So now just launch it to the highs. Or else you're just wasting my time.
Should I aim to the top of the candle or to the second TP of the orb? Huh.
Huh. That's a good question, actually. 48% chance of hitting there. Maybe we do target it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to target
Okay.
CPI high. Thanks for the idea.
I think if we're gonna like go to CPI high, like the second TP, it's not so far. Like
Yeah. Leo, you long with us, brother? Oh, Leo's gone, dude. This trade's doomed. We already lost. Bro,
No,
it's
we don't.
GG. Leo's not even in the long.
Oh, sorry, man. I answered you, but my mic was closed.
Oh.
I was in the long at
Walsh says I am doubling down on
8:39, but I
2%
got out
inflation
at
target.
break even. I'm not feeling it. I'm not into
Uh-oh.
trading today, actually.
That's fair, actually, yeah. It is kind of sketchy with everything going on.
Like, it looks like a good long. Looks like a good long. I was aiming 872.
Okay. Yeah, if it breaks this this 1 minute chart high right here, I'm holding for CPI high. If it breaks here, I also get my stop loss 10 points in profit. Come on, buyers. You can launch it. The ES still has quite a bit that it can push up. Just don't mess with us here, please. Because if this just continues the 1 minute downtrend, it'll be so sad.
Walsh says broader price stability objective is still in the back of my mind. We'll see if there are further reforms to be had.
Oh no. Go. That's the only pullback you're allowed. No more. No more. No more. Guys, this is not emotional trading. This is passionful trading.
Do you like that grid on TradeAway? Or you don't care?
I don't really
the
care about it.
background?
Why?
Bro, can you deactivate that? It's
Sure.
like settings, the first option grid. It gives me like I don't know, my mind gets itchy. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother.
No problem. Oi, oi, oi. 1 minute time frame going down, made lower high.
Guess you could stay more on TradeAway than on TradingView, man. I feel like majority of people like don't even understand what's going on TradingView.
I guess so, yeah. Careful, Pasha. Change of trend.
Siren sounded in Kuwait, according to state news agency.
Yeah, yes. Looks like it wants to go lower for sure.
Yeah, I guess people like the TradeAway more than TradingView.
Okay.
Like on the way you have it right now. I feel like it.
Like just like this, zoomed in.
Yeah,
Walsh
it's
says regulatory
like
policy
this to
works
me
best
it's
when
not even that
regulators
zoomed in.
work in
Like you're on the
concert.
1 minute, I guess.
Yeah.
For the 1 minute, it's cool. There's enough candles, I don't know. I actually don't know, bro. It's just a feeling. But War Daddy seems to agree with me. War Daddy 3031. So
Yeah.
not that off.
Dang, bro. It's breaking 800. $21 EMA losing.
Yeah, now it looks sketchy to continue longing. The only difference is the problem is that the best longs are on the spots that you fear the most to take longs,
Yeah, just long because I got scared.
Yeah. Yeah, good long. Like I'm watching like around 750 and 730. It's a good level.
Along the top of this 1 minute candle though.
Yeah, too tight of a stop. Like it can work, but like I guess it's a too tight of a stop.
Yeah, I'm afraid if it gets lower, it could drop massive. But
Yeah, on the 5, it's we can see like the last
Kuwait says its air defense is currently responding
Uh,
to hostile missile and drone threats.
the last 5 or 6 candles are red candles. There's only one green candle that got swept down. So on the 5, it's heavy. You know.
Yeah. It's going for that 750.
Bro, who in the live stream wants to hit the like button and beat the 100th? Or push it to 150? You know? Yeah, it's dropping, man. It's dropping.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to sharp up. I'm gonna look to see where the longs come back in. Is it possible we never sweep the CPI high today? Is this a possibility? Dude, those hourly candles look so ugly. Complete sideways.
Did you see the 4-hour?
War says I prefer monetary policy
4
that
hour.
avoids boom and bust.
Yeah, big bullish hammer. But it still has 2 hours.
One second.
I think I'll be able to get a really good long at some point. Okay, big sell orders.
So Trump has now begun his meeting with Iraq's Prime Minister. The video is on the feed for those interested.
Trump's about to be speaking, I guess. Yo, Leo, do we
So
long
according
at the
to state
50
media,
EMA?
Iran's Keshem Island governor's office says the island was hit by a US projectile at 7 local times, according to state media.
And it looks pretty ugly, to be honest. Looks like it wants to go all the way to the lows.
Trump says Iraq has tremendous oil reserves and potential. Walsh says we cannot have direct immediate effect on short-term price changes. So according to Mayor News report that the Israeli regime has continued its attacks on southern Lebanon, violating the ceasefire. Trump says oil partnerships being formed over the last short period. And Walsh says our job is to make sure price changes don't broaden into inflation.
Oh, there's a new hour candle.
Yeah.
Let's go.
See what it does.
Maybe now it's gonna pump.
Trump says Iraq oil partnerships to be announced this week or next.
Those hourly candles on NASDAQ are so crazy. On ES, it's like a little bit different. See, now my trade of 8 on the 1 minute time frame is showing VWAP like almost fairly accurately. Before I was completely off. Okay, we're testing the 50 EMA on the 5 now. That's 750. Swept that previous low here. Back into the opening range. Okay, the ES is at the VWAP now. Testing it now. And I should have trusted myself with a short up here at 860, 850. Oh well. One-hour candle looks crazy. Yeah. It's been a very sideways market today, though. Fima, are you still long, bro?
Yes.
What's your average right now?
Still 800.
Okay. 660s possibly balance. I mean, that's a view up, I guess. I don't want the NASDAQ to get to view up, honestly. Want it to bounce here.
Trump says oil
There's
firms
order
are all
block,
going
like
in and getting along with Iraq.
the ES and the NASDAQ touching now the order block. It's my last hope.
Says
Yeah.
we don't need US military in Iraq.
I think technically this is like
Order filled.
an ICT long setup. I'm going long. This is like the long setup that JadeCap has, I'm pretty sure. We created an IFVG over here. This just came down, tested the fair value gap that it left behind, and it's getting buyers in it. So this is about a, what is that, 50-point stop? 50-point stop, and we want to take 1 to 2, so I need 100-point profit. So 832, 732 entry. We got confluence with the ES at VWAP. That's about it. Really big buying volume didn't come in. That's what's worrying me a little bit. But I think this trade has over 30% chance of winning. So it should be a positive EV trade. I think it's probably like 50% chance right now for this trade to work out, to be honest, with everything how it is. So let's see if it works. $50-point stop is rough though. 50-point stop with like 7 minis, guys. That's 10K.
Trump says Gulf countries are asked to do the Hormuz fee in a different way. Says countries offered investments.
Okay, volume increase.
So Trump's there saying he was called by different countries that said that they'd like to invest in the US instead of charging a fee for the Strait of Hormuz passage. So Trump says nobody should be able to charge a fee in the strait. Says we were doing it as a reimbursement.
Alright, we're in the trade 1 to 2. If we're really confident in it, we could take even like a 1 to 3 up to the high of day, or yeah, the high of New York session. Guess I might as well put it there for now. $50-point stop for 150 points. And I don't want to
So the
sit
UK
through and
Treasury
sweat
sees
this
at
out,
least
so
one
I'm
Bank
gonna
of England
go
rate hike in 2026.
take a walk,
And they see oil at
and hopefully this
$150
thing
if the US
bottoms
Iran
out
war
here and
escalates
pushes.
further.
We got the
The
volume
UK
here, it
Treasury
looks
sees
good.
inflation at 3.2% in
I
the
need
fourth
it to
quarter,
push above the
according to
21
UK
and
Treasury
above
officials.
790. Ultimately, we need to
Officials are to
break through
warn
800 though cleanly.
UK's
Back up.
candidate Burnham of risks to the UK economy
Let's set
on
our
Monday.
stop back down there. It's looking good. That's already over 1 to 1. I'm
What do
gonna
you mean
update my
red news?
spreadsheet. Huh?
Did you hear the red news? Something like that?
No, I don't think so.
Interesting.
Okay, I don't want to sweat this out. Let's take a walk. This is also my last trade before I lock out for the day. I'm past my trading hours.
Trump asked on if Iraq leaves OPEC, says I support the Iraqi PM.
Now we sit, watch, and check chat, I guess. It's all I can do. Vegas, I am in a long, brother. I'm kind of sort of taking like a Jade Cap entry. It's like ICT weirdness. So yeah. We'll see if it works. We got a confluence of like 3 different things for now. If we break above the 21, that's another thing. I am long Vegas.
Iraqi PM Zaidi on OPEC says we need a fair share for Iraq.
Till Trump's account is full, only sell on a rise. Will fall
According to
heavily.
state media,
Maybe.
explosion sound has been heard in Iran's Andamesk and southern Kyrgyzstan province.
Okay, oil's getting a nice fall. Oil's dropping quite nicely. We needed to keep dropping more and buyers to come in.
Fed's Chair Walsh says in the coming period, we will have a good family fight about the extent and timing of needing to deploy tools to get price stability. Tasnim News citing a spokesperson for the Yemeni armed forces who announced that a Saudi-led coalition drone was targeted and shot down in the airspace over Al-Baida province.
Hopium, Pasha, this isn't agreed on your own indicator. Yes, I understand that. But when we look at higher time frame, we want to look for longs. This came down to the 9 EMA on the hourly.
Trump says I
So
gave
it's still
Iran
technically
a chance
bullish.
at a deal.
On the higher time frames, and we have to, like, on the indicator, it's been a sideways day.
Fed's Chair Walsh says the AI supply shock is
So-
happening faster than I expected.
We can't
Trump
just
says they
like
shot first, it
blindly
was a big mistake.
go short or long off the indicator and sit there and hold it, you know what I mean? Like we have to also look at the market structure, look at other things and apply it together. Today we have not had a clean trending day. It's been more of a ranging sideways day. So right now this area, we have multiple reasons why we would want to enter long here. And I've got my trade, it's a 1 to 3 risk to reward. So as long as we have above 25% chance of this trade hitting, this a positive expected value trade. If we get stopped out, like, you know, we get stopped out, it's okay. We have to take risks while trading. You're with me on this one, Vegas? Good luck, brother. I hope it works. Hope it works. We had buying volume come in, but momentum didn't pick up to the upside. Oil's still dropping. ES just broke VWAP. Scary, scary. It's big volume on the 1 minute candle on the sell side. Come on, buyers, hold. What voice news app do I use? It's called Financial Juice. The link's in the description for it. Looks PPI fear in market. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow's PPI, right? We're at the bottom range of SPY. Yep. We'll see if it holds. If this can engulf to the upside, I will really like that volume on that 1 minute sweep, but it's not engulfing. Go long from 686. Are you talking about the little 1 minute baby order block over there? Little baby one. 686. If it gets there, I guess it might be a good long. I don't know. Be very dangerously close to my stop, though. Scary, scary.
Yeah, just wanted to point it out that any one of you in the chat that it's using the indicator, like we've seen that some of you like are using, like we don't know who it is. Send me a message on Discord with any doubts you have, you know? I know we did the video, but send me a message.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you have like legit questions about it, like shoot a message to me or Leo. Because like we want to be able to help you out with the indicator if you do have questions.
Trump
'Cause,
says
like-
we'll be taking a lot of oil out of Iraq.
Because it's not exactly
some-
like a
Trump
buy
saying we're
and
going to do
sell
a lot of
indicator,
deals and
like
create a lot
blindly, you
of
know.
jobs with Iraq.
Yeah, like a bunch of features that we put in there was just like, as we said, like if you have the cheapest version of TradingView, you will be able to use, because in there you have the EMAs, view up, high of day, so you don't have to use slots of indicators for that. So those things are normal, like EMAs, but the trending system, coloring system, the Killer 29, the trend box, those things, like if you had doubts, send me messages, send postures, I'll try to help you out with anything you need.
Yeah.
I'll try, bro, like actually we should make like a like, I don't know, a group on like Telegram or something like that. Everyone that buys the indicator gets in there, and any doubts you have, you shoot me messages through there. I can answer with videos or something like that. We should structure something like that.
I'm down. Will we ever have the indicator for Ninja Trader? I'm actually not sure, because it's Flux Charts that did all of it, for coding and everything. I could shoot them a message right now.
Yeah, Techie. I don't know if you're on Discord, but send me a message there. Like send a screen print of the indicator, and I'll know that that's the reason you send me messages.
I'm asking him if there's the ability to make this work for Ninja Trader or Tradeovate. Okay, nice volume there. Now we are breaking that 21 EMA on the 1. So that's our third confluence if it don't include oil in that. I want to see this break 792, or ultimately 29,800. That's really what I want it to break.
Trump says, I think the inflation trend will hold.
You've been using since yesterday, it's really good. Yeah, that's good to hear. Yeah, like the last thing we want is like somebody getting the indicator and being like, dude, this sucks, you know? Because we like actually, we're like, basically whenever Flux Charts reached out to me, I asked Lee, I was like, do you think this is, like, should we actually try to make like a custom indicator? And it was like, yeah, that would actually be really cool. And I was like, okay, how do we make an indicator that's going to be like actually worth it? You know what I mean? Like, how do we make an indicator that includes like everything you need? So that we went through all that stuff, and then Flux Charts was able
Trump
to
on
code
the
it in
inflation
a really
report
nice
says,
way.
remember that for the midterms. And Trump says, we'll bring prices much lower yet.
Failed to even break that 1 minute high. You don't have any questions? A lot of it's intuitive? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good to hear too. But yeah, we're here if you have any questions. VC Ninja, where would you download the indicator? It's on Flux Charts. I think we have the link in the description too. It's a paid indicator.
Is there a link on the description?
I
think I'll try to add.
Do I not have it on there? I thought I added it. Oh, I guess not. Whoops.
Let's see if I can do the addition.
You sure? I could add it right now.
Oh yeah, do it. If you can add it right now, do it.
Yeah, because I added it before, but I guess I copied the wrong thing.
Trump, asked on Russia sanctions bill, says, I think we may add Iran.
Here we go.
So Trump's saying, I think Iran and Hezbollah will be
And I'll
added
post
to the
in the
Russia
chat as
sanctions
well.
bill.
Here's the link if you're curious. This feels like a consolidation before more drop. Yeah, possibly.
Trump does say there's a good chance that the Russia sanctions bill gets done.
I was really hoping for, with the volume that came in, for us to get momentum to the upside. I'm not seeing it just yet. Medium sellers
Trump says
across the
secondary
board
sanctions
here.
on China not yet discussed.
Yeah, if any one of you that has the indicator by now, I'll try to do a way to give support via like Telegram or something like that, where you can send messages. But by now, just shoot me a message on Discord. I'll answer anything you guys have doubts with.
And make sure you don't message the wrong wrong Leo
Yeah,
or
go
Pasha.
yeah, go to like Trade Titans on the right side. My name is there under moderator. You can click it and shoot me a direct message, you know?
Yeah. Javier, hola. We're doing well, brother. Oh, there we go. Javier coming in, dropping the like. What time do I start streaming? I start streaming 30 minutes before New York session, and Leo starts streaming 2 hours before I start streaming. So Leo starts at 7 a.m. Eastern
New York
time,
time. Yeah.
and
Eastern time.
and I start 9 a.m. Eastern time. So we try to have you covered for the end of London session, pre-market, and New York session.
Pump, NASDAQ pump.
Yeah, we need to see ES pump here. It's holding view up, but it's not coming up the same as NASDAQ right now. So if I can see that happen on ES, I'm going to be pretty dang confident in this long. So far we got over 30 points on this long. We're targeting 150. Just as our like absolute basically, but I'm going to trail my stop as market structure forms. Guys, if you entered this long with me and you took profit already, or you're holding for profit and you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you don't forget to do that. It's much appreciated. Thank you guys for being here. And hopefully, short squeezing the like button will directly affect a short squeeze on the market. Your take profit's 806. Okay, good luck. Svalacious, you just made your first €1. Nice, dude. Now you cash it out, you go to the bank, you withdraw it, and you frame it, bro. That's the move. And then 10 years from now, when you're a profitable trader, you can tell people, this is the first euro I made trading.
Don't forget about the tax.
Oh, yeah. That's funny, bro. Okay. We're almost at 40 points now. This is almost a 1-to-1 risk to reward trade now.
Come on. I'm in break even. Come on. Pump.
Okay, ES is pushing, testing 5-minute moving averages now. The 1-minute trend has now flipped to bullish because we are over the 50 EMA now. The next hurdle is that 29,800 level, the one that during the 15-minute opening range was rejecting hard before we broke out. That's our next hurdle. If sellers appear there again and try to bring it back down, that's the only thing I'm worried about. If they make that the lower high. So I'm labeling this trade as an IFVG, one of the discretionary trades.
Trump has now ended his remarks in the Oval Office.
Just because I don't have any other simple way of putting it on my spreadsheet. Okay,
Yo,
so
Pasha, when
Trump
we gonna
finished
watch
talking.
the football?
I think it's in 2.5 hours. Goes live. Okay, I'm gonna set my stop to break even now. Now that we're up here, I think if we actually make a move to the high of day, we shouldn't come down to stop at break even. Moving averages are starting to curl it to the upside. We're getting distance from them. This is looking good. The ES made a nice strong bounce with volume. Moving averages seem to not be causing any sellers to come in on the ES.
If we inverted again the 4-hour candle.
Yeah. Yeah, those things look sideways. Let me see. Yeah. Or wait, the 4-hour candle, never mind. But yeah, that's crazy. Imagine this 4-hour candle turns full green. It's got
Amen.
1.5 hours left till it closes. Imagine it closes full green. That would be a break of 920 and holding up there.
Amen.
Okay, on the indicator, we are starting to be bullish across all time frames. 5-minute needs a close above 780, I think, for us to be nice and bullish. Actually, it already printed its first candle with that 5-minute close.
Yeah, we closed, like, yeah.
Okay, 780, or sorry, 800. Can we break through that? Looks like just that 1-minute candle would get 798.
So in 10 minutes time now at 12:40 p.m. Eastern Time.
Momentum
Fed
starting
Bar
to
due
pick
to speak
up.
on AI at the Federal Reserve Board.
This is exactly
Annual
what we
Financial
wanted to see,
Inclusions
guys.
Conference. A text is expected as well as a Q&A.
This is the trade that actually, if it hits, we're gonna lock out and be very, very happy about surviving today. Because I did take a lot of bad trades today.
Fed's Chair Walsh says the June CPI was positive relative
By
to
the way, I
expectations.
liked the song, the No Bueno Price Action. Leo showed this song today. Wow, it was very cool. I liked it.
Nice. Okay, 21 EMA on the 5 is testing on the ES. That one had some distance, so it's getting a low rejection here. We had some sellers enter.
Walsh says, I'm not cherry picking. There's still plenty of work to do.
Come on, buyers, hold. Keep the upside momentum. Warsh could literally say something that could stop us out, which would be sad. Uh-oh. We'll tap through the 21 on the 1-minute. Can it hold? Uh-oh. Are we in danger? Nice volume. Nice.
Nah, we just sweep some volume imbalance.
Yeah,
I think we're okay.
I think so too. I just really would be upset if I get stopped out break even. Because I think the right thing here is to keep the stop loss at the invalidation level. I just don't want this trade going red. There we go. That's good volume. Keep it going. We need to blast through 29,800.
Brother, like this is the best use of the indicator right now. It's a good example, like on the 1 minute.
100%.
Market structure changed to the upside, came from red to white to green, and you're holding a long right now.
Yeah.
Perfect. Like that's what you should be doing. Like not you, like overall.
Yeah.
Like the market structure
100%.
up, it's up. Indicator is pretty in green. Hold along.
Yeah.
More likely than not, it's going to deliver up. No cap. Hello.
Like the discretion, at least on the 5-minute time frame. On the 1-minute time frame, it would have given you a good short entry. For you to ride a short down, but if you use it on the 5-minute time frame, like there has to be some discretion here, because whenever it printed the first red 5-minute candle, like you have to look like you have a bullish 5-minute order block set, you have a low that's not that far down. It's just like you either sit patiently and wait for the next long to form, or like that's pretty much about it. Like today at least, like once we saw that higher lows are forming and everything, it's like you don't want to just blindly short whenever the indicator goes full short, basically. On the 5-minute time frame. On the 1-minute time frame, you would have gotten a good entry. Your first entry would have been around like 814 or so. But if you wait for the pullback on it, it would be about 840 on the short. So that's like a 10-15 point stop on the ideal entry. Okay, we're testing the kill at 29 as well as that 29,800 level that was rejecting, which I
FX
guess
Bar
they're
is
both the
speaking
same.
live now, and we do have the video on the feed for those interested.
That's 50 points as well here. At the top we had 60. I mean, I might as well trail, right? To that 1-minute low. Is there potential that they sweep that? The ES is above the 21 EMA now on the 5. NASDAQ's 9 and 21 are pretty close to each other. Okay, I'm not gonna baby it. Sellers making an attempt again. They're trying to defend that 800 level. Instant buyers. No cap. Hey, what's up, brother? ME, did you teach yourself to trade? Yeah, pretty much.
Bruh.
What? Actually, Leo taught me in the jungle.
Yeah.
Sasha, what strategy do I use? I use the Titan strategy. Trademark pending. Oh yeah, I forgot you have 806 as your take profit, right? It's close. Good long, brother. So funny, was about to ask if any of you had mentor or coaches. I think Leo, you've had a mentor or coach for trading, right?
Yeah, had like I had some people in that I did follow like in 2017. I did like a full year mentorship, like me and other 50 dudes.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
Is that the
Taught me a
Brazilian
lot.
guy that you sent me?
Yeah, is that older dude?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he taught me like basically what I learned from him. I use to this day, everything.
Nice.
I just trade a little bit different than him.
Yeah. What is his primary strategy?
He basically uses like just what I do, like market structure. He tracks market structure pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
He waits for price to be trading above some important level or of EMAs aligned or something like that. And he uses mainly Fibonacci to find entries and profit targets. So he's usually waiting for retracement into like a very well-defined trend like we had today. He tracks the fibs and he waits like to a 50% retracement, 61% retracement, 38, whatever respects. He tries to take the trade towards that third leg, you know?
Okay.
Like the movement of the market structure, like you do the first leg, a pullback, and the third leg. He's always aiming to catch that third leg, you know?
That makes sense. There's 800
So
break-in. I saw the video that he made on Fibonacci. Like either it was either a live trade or something like that. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, he trade like, bro, one time I watched him lose live, brother. And like he traded live with us on Zoom every single day, like his cash account. There was a day that he lost like at that time it was $60,000, brother.
Oh
It was like
wow.
a lot of money. But like the majority of the days he would make like 10K, 15K every single day, brother. Like he just
Nice.
waits like for a very well defined first leg, tracks the pullback, goes in and catches that third leg. You can do that on the 1 minute, 5 minutes, 15 minutes. The main thing is the discipline to do that. Like you
Yeah,
have
that
to have
makes sense.
real discipline.
Yeah.
Like today, where you entered right now is a example like of a trade that he would make. Like you track all the way down, like the lowest point of New York session, the highest point of New York session. Wait for the pullback into the retracement, and if you see that there's rejection out of it, like on the 5, it's clear you got like 4 candles with buyers on the lower end of the candles.
Yeah.
Like he goes in and to try to catch the third leg, because in theory, on like Elliott waves, for just to be like an example, on Elliott waves, the first leg is the impulse leg, the second is the pullback, and the third leg is usually the biggest leg. Is the biggest one.
Oh, okay.
You
So,
know? So
based on that theory, we're pretty much breaking the intraday high based on Elliott waves.
based on that theory, you should, if that applies today, we should break New York highs and run like at least the same amount
the
that
Federal
we
Reserve
ran
have
before.
released a Fed's bars
Interesting.
speech.
But
we'll get that out on the feed for you.
But if you take a closer look, you don't need to catch the third leg fully.
No, it's
you
on
don't
the
need,
feed
bro.
for those interested.
Yeah.
Like let's
No,
say
I'm gonna be
when
super green if I take profit 150 points, bro. This is 150 points with 7 minis.
Yeah.
It's like absolutely
like-
crazy size.
Like a trade where you entered, your stop loss, like the way I trade, I would have max 40 point stop loss, max 45 points.
Yeah,
if
at
it
50.
if it goes like for a lower high, let's say at 870,
Mhm.
I'm not even counting that it's going to break highs. Like if it goes to 870 and makes a lower high,
Mhm.
it's 140 points. So that's a 3-to-1 risk.
Yeah.
Like and if you manage to catch
In
the
this speech,
break,
Fed's bar says that
then-
AI has the potential
then
to
it's even
significantly
better.
boost productivity, particularly for lower skilled
Yeah, true.
workers and less experienced workers,
Yeah.
and adds that the future impact of AI remains
It's looking good so
uncertain.
far.
Today you guys have it good, man. Like there's like 100
Adds as well that
streams
there's
live
little
on YouTube
evidence
right now,
of broad
trading live.
AI-driven
you know?
job displacements to date.
When I was starting to find someone that actually traded live, like all that has that at that time there was always like 2 weeks, no, 1 weekend price section trading course that you paid like $5,000, and you attend that course like Saturday and Sunday, and you hear the guy yap about a topic that you don't know, so you don't know if that he's saying anything useful or not. You think it's useful, and on Monday you're on the charts trying to make money out of that course that you did for 2 days, you know?
Yeah.
Like, and at that time, what the dude, what he did was like, was not normal. Like, he'd open a course that would going to be 1 year course that you attend every single day, not on the weekends, like with actual market going on, you know, and watching his trades and everything he did. Like, he helped me a lot.
Yeah. It's pretty awesome.
And it was
For
at that
some
time,
people,
it
it's
was-
like that kind of learning, and they don't do well with it. It's probably nowadays it's more common.
yeah. What, they don't do well?
Like they like classroom setting learning.
Oh, people. No,
Sadly.
from like it was not normal. Like it didn't change. People want a 1 hour video where 1 hour video. I'm giving you guys a lot of leniency. People want a 6-minute video with a strategy for them to follow. Like, they want a 6-minute video with a strategy, and they want that strategy to make them money. And they watch that 6-minute video already thinking about the Lambo that they're gonna buy and how they're going to like tell their bosses to go F themselves, you know? So like, to tell someone, brother, you're gonna take a year watching 8 hours of content for a year every single day, and at the end you may be like just as bad as you are right now if you don't learn, you know?
Yeah.
Don't forget actually that there's many traders that came from TikTok.
That's true, yeah. So for them, 6 minutes is actually too much.
6 minutes? What do you mean?
The max is 3.
Where is the train game video?
Oh yeah, true. You need the what is it called? Subway surfers, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have subway surfers on the side of the course
You need-
material.
You need time lapse with Indian guys build a home with sticks.
Yeah, the way it works right now, like, bro, no wonder why prop firm makes money, you know? No wonder why prop firms make money. Like, it's like the
Yeah.
way it's set it up right now on the internet, it's a machine of making losers, brother. That's the realest thing that you're going to hear today. Like, all of you that are here, if you follow that Twitter sphere about trading, YouTube sphere about trading, like with a guy in front of a Lamborghini with his like arms crossed, saying like, look at the Lambo that I bought, like, it's a machine.
Wait, bro, I have
designed
a
to make
thumbnail
losers.
like that.
No, you
No,
have a
I'm just
Lambo
kidding.
behind
No,
you
no.
saying like, look how I bought this Lambo at 21.
Maybe in 6 months.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. No, but yeah, continue, my bad.
Yeah, the one thing that I respect a lot not the one thing, but one thing that I respect about ICT is that he doesn't even show his face, brother. So he don't even know like what the guy looks like. Like you have some pictures, of course, but like at least he's not doing that. Look
Yeah.
at me, I'm in Dubai trading, you know?
100%.
Man. I have this 5-minute strategy that if you follow, you're going to make $10,000 a day. And you watch like a 5-minute video of the guy explaining something that doesn't even make sense, and you go like, oh, of course, tomorrow I'm doing this, now it's gonna work,
Yeah. The market's going to do this and this in the first 5 minutes, and then there's the 90% win rate trade that you take right here. Happens every day. Mephisto, Pasha, how did you read that bounce? I just took a good risk to reward trade. I saw... I don't even know what I saw, bro. What did I see? Oh, there's an IFVG that formed right here. So this was actually a trade that I know Jade Cap takes.
So in 10 minutes time
So
now, at
he
the
doesn't
top
go
of the hour,
long
we're
here.
expecting comments from
He actually
Feds
waits
Goolsby, who speaks
for
in a
price to
fireside
get
chat
back
at the
into this
Kenosha
fair
Area
value gap
Business
that
Alliance.
formed and goes long off it. So
Text
whenever it
is
got
to be
down here,
determined, so no indication
I saw
whether
some
there's a
volume
text,
came in,
but there will be a Q&A.
and I saw that my stop loss was about 50 points, and my target would be pretty much high of day. Like a safer target would be 2 to 1, or 1 to 2, sorry. Where we pretty much almost got to 1 to 2 on the trade, but that's why I took the trade. It's not exactly a trade I take, but I realized it, and it's like clean right there. So it's like I know that there's world record payout that takes this setup, so I decided to take this setup. That's pretty much it. But I that was in addition to the ES being at VWAP and holding, the NASDAQ forming higher lows throughout the day. Oil was dropping. So all of that stuff combined, I was like, I'll take this IFVG trade basically. Like now it's a winning trade. Now I don't really have to worry. Now I'm basically just trying to target a bunch of profit. But the trade is profitable now.
We have posted the video for Feds
Who
Goolsby
is
speaking live at the top of the hour
Goolsby?
on the feed for those interested.
Who's who?
Goolsby. It's like some Fed or something.
I think it's probably one of the Fed speakers.
Oh, okay. He gonna talk in 8 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's one of the Fed people. So yeah, there's Feds, Barfeds, Goolsby, Feds, Cook, Feds, Bowman. They're probably all on the board. I'm not a big enough nerd to like track who's on the Fed board, but I'm assuming they're on the board. How many years did it take me to fully understand how to trade? I'm still in progress, brother. Work in progress right now. But I think like just understanding how the market moves, because I didn't really like take any courses or anything, so it took me a long time to just watch the markets, because I've been watching the markets for over 10 years now, and just seeing how the markets move. I came from more of a fundamental investing perspective. So I read books about fundamental investing, like The Intelligent Investor. I read Warren Buffett's interpretation of financial statements. Psychology of Money, not really that much to do with this, but just like a bunch of different finance books, more on the investing side. And then just watching how charts move. I usually would be like on the daily, the weekly, the 4-hour time frame. 4-hour time frame was like the lowest I went to. And I would analyze the price movements and see where like the buy price would be for a stock I want to invest in, and see if it aligns with like longer term moving averages, previous price structure, things like that.
How many accounts you blown before the first payout?
Me? How many accounts
Yeah.
blown? I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
the first account I traded, I took a payout on it. It was a TPT
Bruh.
150K. But that was like lucky. And I came in and I was trading like 1 to 5 minis per trade.
What about you, chat?
Here, I'm gonna use the restroom, be right back.
So we're now 5 minutes away from the top of the hour, where Fed Scoresby is due to be speaking, and we have the live video on the feed for those interested. Fed's Chair Walsh says the Fed has more control on the price level than on the unemployment rate. He does also add that there is no preferred inflation measure from the Federal Reserve banks. Chair Walsh says, I think that quantitative easing is inherently inflationary, especially in a crisis.
Alrighty. Pasha, this is a good point to take this long, much better than what you did yesterday, FOMO trades. Yeah. See, like that's the thing. I feel like I know how to trade, but knowing to trade doesn't make you profitable. Knowing when to stop trading, I think, is what makes you profitable.
Psychology and discipline.
Yeah. Like knowing when you should not trade is 100%, I think, where you change from unprofitable to profitable. Because Leo's really got that down. Like today, Leo, whenever we were up here, Leo was saying, I'm not taking trades because there's Fed's Warsh is speaking, like bunch of stuff is going on, like I'm not trading this. So even if he was seeing setups, for him, it was like, this, I do not want to trade during this time. So like Leo's got a lot of
right.
self-control to basically tell himself like, this is not a time I want to be trading.
Yeah.
Okay, I got my stop
Yeah,
set
how-
at 50 points now. So this is now a guaranteed 1-to-1 risk to reward trade. We're going for 1 to 3.
Leo, how you're so self-disciplined?
Bro, I learned the hard way. Like sometimes, at some point, you just gotta decide if you're a child forever or if you're an adult on the markets.
Yeah.
Like child, they don't respect anything. They want everything right now. They cry like a baby and don't accept when they lose something. And they want it right back at the next second to get back, you know? Like an adult knows that, like, sometimes you just lose, man, and that's it. Come back tomorrow. Sometimes you're not feeling good, you don't trade. Like, if you don't understand what the market is doing, protect your capital. If
Can you do
something's
a
out of
video about
order,
this?
don't trade.
Yeah.
Can you do a video about this?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
Trading psychology.
Yeah, yeah, like I think it's a big part of trading. Like, strategies and all of this is good, but
Brother,
at the
if
end
you
of the
guys
day, at the
if you
end of
guys
the
knew
day,
price oh sorry,
We are
Fimo,
shortly
sorry.
expecting comments
at the end of the
from
day, you
Feds
blown the
Goolsby.
accounts like in one day, and it's not because of the strategy, it's because of the psychology.
Yeah. 100%.
Like there's some bro, like being real, like at some point, if you want to do this for a living, actually, like if you do this for a hobby or you're just passing your time, or you're like in this make believe thing that you're going to be a millionaire by not changing how you behave towards the market,
Feds
okay,
Watch
like no
says that
problem.
I'm willing to
But
be aggressive with balance sheet in a crisis.
to do this for a
Also,
living,
10 seconds to go
actually,
now till we
at some
could get
point,
text
all
from
of
Feds
us
Goolsby, the fireside chat.
will need to make a decision. Like I'm going to treat this as a bro. Like if you're working for someone, you have to obey the rules. Like if you're working for someone, you have to be right on time. You have to
So
do your
nothing from
job.
Goolsby as of yet.
Like this, you are working
said
for
would to be
yourself, so
determined.
you should do the same thing. Like respect the
Yeah.
rules you have. Trade only the trades that make sense. If you lose, you gotta accept that you lost. Come back tomorrow. At some point, you gotta make that decision if you're going to make a living out of this. Like,
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, a new horror candle.
Yeah. See if we continue this push. Feds Goolsby, I guess is gonna have chat posted or something, so could move the market.
I think it's right now.
Yeah, it's right now. But Financial Juice said they might post some kind of text before he speaks, I'm guessing.
According to
So the
Fars
market
News,
can already
citing Arab
react.
sources reported that that again, that there was American military positions in Kuwait have been targeted by missile and drone attacks, and the sound of explosions can be heard.
Okay, we're at 100 points profit right now.
Suffering from
Now
the
we're
Telegram
looking for
post
the
says
full move
the ninth time, but
to the high of day.
again, explosions heard again in Kuwait.
Like, there's a potential to make this a 1-to-4 trade, which would be a sweep of the CPI candle, but I really do not want to do that. If it gets to the high of New York session, I'll be very happy with that, and I will lock out accounts. The momentum is continuing.
That concludes his Warsh's hearing.
I think if you do a line from the CPI candle and the lower high, I think we're gonna I think the goal is to continue the wedge.
Yeah, that's possible. That's kind of my take profit is just a little bit higher than that. So yeah, we'll see. If it makes a topping pattern there, I'll get out. Yeah. Either way, we're kind of clip farming with this trade. This is probably going to be
Sounds of
if we hit
explosions
this
in Iran's
trade, it's
Anish
probably going to be like a
is of
YouTube short.
Controlled explosions, no enemy attack. It's according to state media.
brother, like
So again, the
Like-
sounds of explosions in Iran's Andameshk is of controlled explosions, not an enemy attack, according to state media.
5-minute bearish order block at 850. Okay.
like the indicator looks good, like for you right now,
Yeah.
real good. I should have entered this trade actually, at 795, something like that on that pullback.
We're close to 5-minute order block.
According to Axios, Trump told Netanyahu to move forces out of Syria and Lebanon.
Yeah, the
Maybe
only
it's gonna
only
be-
order block you should care about is the one that's like right at the top. As of right now, in this like full uptrend. And that's that like 850 area that War Daddy's talking about.
Yeah, 850.
Or wait, sorry,
That's
no.
the order.
Not 850 actually. It's It's actually like 874 if you're looking at the 5-minute order blocks. But like that 850 could be a safer level because that was where it kind of created that head and shoulders. But I think technically it's actually like the 874 level. It was the spot where there was a final push by buyers before getting overtaken by sellers.
Well, I see like 100 orders on the heat map at
Okay.
the
So we have
850.
posted out the article from Axios on the feed for you to read through. Again, Trump tells
Interesting.
Netanyahu to move forces out of Syria and Lebanon.
A little bit of Trump news. Morgan, do you have any recommendations for a 19-year-old trying to trade? There's an overwhelming amount of YouTube channels with conflicting information. Yeah, the conflicting information mostly is just going to be strategy, I think. The best thing
No,
you
like
can
you
do...
gotta be careful. Also, like some
I
people
guess
have
technical
some,
analysis too, probably.
yeah, like if you, depending what you learn from some people on technical analysis, for you to unlearn that, it's going to be hard.
Oh, yeah.
I like the only channel that I know that actually is worth watching. It's in Portuguese, brother. So
Yeah.
like,
Clinus Kirk, you can post anybody that's like legit a good teacher. That's fine. I just don't like when people come into chat and like
Also,
spam
Axios says that
channel
Netanyahu and
names.
Trump had a phone call
But yeah,
on
if there's
Thursday.
somebody that has like actually good videos for beginners, because I gotta admit we don't have that many, and that's why we're building a course, because like to actually make like a full-on training, it's going to take Leo and I
So a
several
reminder with
months
Fed's
to
Cook,
make
who's
it.
going to be speaking at the
It's
bottom
going
of
to be
the hour.
fully like
He'll be
everything.
speaking at the same event where Fed's bar is. And the video is on
You
the
know,
feed
we
already.
want to be compensated for our time input into it. Like it's cool to make like YouTube videos and everything, but like YouTube videos, they don't make like any money. So it's like we could technically put in months and months of time into making some YouTube videos, like a whole series. But for compensating our time on that, it's like, dude, we're gonna probably make like less than minimum wage, not even US minimum wage on the AdSense from that. And it's like time that we're taking away from our families, from like doing stuff we enjoy, you know.
According to CNBC, Apple is in discussions with PrismL that shrinks AI models to run on an iPhone.
Bro, I forget again. I have a meeting today, bro.
Oh, dang. Are you late?
The price action is really good today. So goodbye and thank you for the stream, guys.
Take care, brother. Good luck.
care, my friend.
Where are good places to find a trading teacher / coach? Oh, this is the place, bro. Leo's the best. I honestly, no joke, I kind of consider Leo my mentor right now. Leo's where it's at.
That's cool.
And he
That's
does
cool,
a
man.
lot of free training at the pre-market shows every
From the
single
article,
morning.
then Apple is evaluating Prism
So
ML's technology, which the startup
you
says
want
can
free
shrink powerful AI
gold,
models enough to run directly on an
pre-market
iPhone
show with
while using
Leo
up
is where it's
15
at.
times less memory.
Yeah, my brother. I sent you a one video from that dude trading. I think you can kind of spot what he did.
The Brazilian guy?
Yeah, like he was like, it's not the same monetary value, but he was long 300 minis. It would
Oh
be
my.
like in Brazil would be like 1500 micros, brother.
Bro.
Yeah, it's like a long video, like it's not cut, but
No matter what scary story is
but it's just like that. Like there was a lag going up, a pullback, and after the pullback, like got confirmation up, he entered the trade for the third leg.
Are sacred promises made to our seniors, and I'll defend them.
Oh my goodness, I got an ad.
We have posted out the article from CNBC on the feed for you to read through.
Let's see. Open on my browser.
Yeah, the only thing that I don't do exactly like he does is like I usually enter a little bit earlier than him,
Yeah.
and he only gets out with trailing stops, bro. Like it either hits his target or he gets taken out with trailing stop.
Hmm.
I don't do that. Like if he gets close enough to my target, I just get out. But he adds
I
a
guess
lot.
for him it's less of an emotion trade
Yeah,
because he
zero.
has his technical spot.
Yeah, and he adds a lot to the trade. If you like, let's say right now, every time that breaks highs, he would be adding more to the trade.
That's crazy.
Yeah, every time that there's a pullback and it breaks to a new high, he adds
Yeah.
more to the trade. So
Wow.
as the price goes up, he increases the amount of contracts that he has, but the stop remains the same. You know, he takes this
Like
he
the
puts
amount of risk, right?
Yeah, he puts the stop always at break even. So when the trade
Wow.
hits, he's like 10 times leverage with
That's
the same amount
crazy.
of risk.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
so
kind of
imagine
similar to Jade Cap, by the way, too.
Yeah, on that 1 minute time frame you have on right now on Trade-O-Vate, imagine if every break of structure up, you added 1 micro. Your DCA would be up, but you would always put your stop at your break even always. When your DCA goes up, you go up with the stop as well.
Mm-hmm.
And if the trade goes forever, you are adding contracts and keeping the same risk forever until you get trailed out of the trade.
Dude, that's awesome.
Or hits your target, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, with how the market's been recently the past couple months, that strategy is probably very difficult if you're on like 5-minute time frame. Because the market hasn't been trending as well on a like longer time. But that is insane, bro. Yeah, I've started with the book Best Loser Wins. Oh yeah, that's good. Good job, Morgan. That's the way to do it right there. There is a lot of good value in books.
Yeah, find a
Fars
good
News
book.
citing Iran's President Pezeshkian, who says that we will respond to Trump's rhetoric with action, and we will defend every inch of our land.
Okay, I have my stop now at 80 points. Go ahead, sorry.
Like that video at that time, like on that trade, he probably made like 45. No, at that time would be like $30,000 at that time. The
That's
dollar was
crazy.
1 to 3. He made like 150K, so probably around $40,000 on that
Yeah,
trade.
that's insane, bro. That's so crazy. So I'm at a spot where I actually could close out green on the day. If I close like right at the like 850. But I will continue to hold. And hopefully this keeps pushing. We need to clip farm sometimes, guys. Yassine said, "Close it, brother." We're gonna get a good clip if it pushes to our TP. There's like there's no reason to close this on other than the psychological reason. If it revisits that 1 minute low, then I'll stop out.
Like the video is like, this is how a professional manages his trades. No emotions. Something like that.
Yeah. And professional has like quotes next to it.
Yeah. Or like everybody said I was going to get stopped on this trade.
Yeah. I mean, I'm really tempted to close it just because I would like to lock out for the day. It's kind of scary because the ES, the trend line is actually now being tapped. If you guys draw a trend line from like the CPI high to the lower highs that were formed, the ES is actually tapping it.
Oh man.
So if it actually breaks out of that, maybe the NASDAQ does easily break through New York high. But let's see if this pullback stops me out. I just realized I'm actually not only like 70 or 7 minis long. I'm even more. Wait, am I more? Let's see. Because I don't even know. It's like 13K divided by 200. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm like 65 to 70 micros. Okay, never mind. I was right then. Hi, what is the settings of your two moving averages? It's the 9 and the
According to
21
sources,
EMA.
Lindsey Graham's tariff bill would target China and India as Russian oil buyers. Tariff bill will give Trump new authorities, according to sources from
Okay.
Wall Street Journal.
Got wicked out there by a little Wall Street Journal news drop. So we're green on the day. I'll just consider this pretty much flat though. But not bad. I'm happy about today. So that trade ended up bringing us in 79 points. So it hit over 1 to 2 risk to reward. We got stopped out on a quick news candle, unfortunately. But that's okay. So we're gonna say it's successful
So we have
win,
posted out the article
successful
on the feed for you
trade,
to read through.
and
So further from this, then, a new bill that had been championed by the late Senator Lindsey Graham would give
79
Trump fresh
points.
authority to impose tariffs on the largest importers of Russian energy, in legislation designed to punish Moscow
Not bad.
for the invasion of Ukraine. The measure, which was expected to be introduced to Congress as soon as this week, would target the top 5 buyers of Russian oil and gas, with China and India top the list. Under the draft bill, Trump could issue up to 100% tariffs on the individual nations and individuals facilitating those energy sales, according to people familiar with the matter said, who added that any tariff decision would be the president's alone.
How many do I copy? I've got 32 accounts. So I actually, Leo, just so you know, I added some 250Ks. So now I have a total of 10 250Ks. I decided to just reset the ones from like last week or whatever. And I'll just like slowly trade them with the lot. And I also picked up a My Funded Futures Builder account, I think, on that new promo.
Nice.
Okay, just looking over everything. Okay, I would say pretty good. Pretty good for the day. So I'm gonna lock out just to prevent myself from FOMOing into trades, because I said I would lock out. And we are locking until the end of the day. Locked out. was a little unfortunate stop loss, to be honest. It was a quick news candle. And it's probably gonna go and break that high, I'm assuming. So it happens. I was trailing my stop pretty close. Ended up getting stopped out like literally 4 points above the absolute bottom of that wick. But overall, the trade was great. It was a 1 to 1.6, I think. Yeah, like 1 to 1.6 risk to reward. So that was good. Yeah, the discretionary trades today did pretty well as well. We had a 60% win rate with our discretionary trades. The majority of them were over 1 to 1 risk to reward. So 60% win rate on those was great. I did take quite a bit of stop losses whenever I was taking some bad trades over here. So I took quite a bit of stop losses. And that, sorry, like on that previous high.
Speaking at the same
and that kind of brought me
speaking.
from ending profitable on the day by a lot.
No text is expected.
It would be up a lot
there is
more
a
if we
Q&A
didn't
with
take those
moderator.
trades.
And a reminder, later on, we do have Fed Bowman is also due to speak at the same event. Text will be expected.
Yeah, I'm
for
holding
her, but
long
there's
at
no Q&A.
817.
Okay, good luck.
Trying to wait, see if we break highs and manage
Yeah.
this trade from there.
Yeah, that was a nice entry.
Should be going up based on the 5-minute price action.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever I
I'll try
set
to
my
add
stop there,
a
I
break.
was like, I was feeling it's a little bit too close. Because the previous couple pullbacks went a bit below the 21. And then news decided to do it. But yeah, that's a nice push. Buyers came right back in.
I think I'll add on the break of this high. Add one at the break of the high.
Adding one?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing the strategy.
Trying to do the pyramid thing.
Okay,
That's what he
okay.
calls it. The pyramiding in. Like that's not even a word, but
What's your target?
879.
879. Okay, okay. Nice.
The first target.
Nice.
The target is the high of day, but 879 is the first one.
Not bad.
Let's see.
What's my P&L? I'm up about $1,700 on the day. Today was a crazy day to navigate through, 100%. So nice to be here and know I'm not alone thinking, how the heck do you trade this? Yeah, true. Okay, so Leo's adding on the trade.
Adding on the trade, putting stop and break even, and if
Nice.
it goes, now it's a free trade with twice the leverage. If
Very
it pulls
nice.
back, I'm out. So please don't pull back, so I can clip farm.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I think I could put the stop at 10 points below my average, and I would still have the same risk that I had when the trade started.
Yeah.
But I want it to go.
Yeah, I want to see this through if you're going to hit this trade.
Yeah, if I try to do that at the start of the trend, I would be like very green, because now the trend is like almost done, basically. Like not almost done, but like it's 1 hour into the trend, you know?
Yeah. But it's like whenever you start getting to the higher side, it ends up like squeezing. So the momentum picks up.
Momentum
like the
picks
last
up, yeah.
part of the trade is so nice. I guess that
What
would
I
be
can
the
do-
third wave, right?
Yeah. No. Like no.
No?
Like it's the third wave if you count that like only the last 2 movements. But like
Oh,
this
gotcha.
is on
Okay,
the 1
okay.
minute, this is like
No,
whatever,
not on the
this is
1
8
minute. I'm talking about on the day.
On the 5
Yeah.
is like on the daily price section. If you count the whole New York session, this is the third wave moving up. You know.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying.
Like, yeah.
I'm guessing the third wave is where the big
The biggest
momentum
profit
comes in
is
towards
yeah.
the next test of the high and the break.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Like where you entered on your first trade was at the bottom of the second wave, you know,
Yeah.
of the daily. If you count that.
Tap the kill at 29. Trend color green, easy longs again. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking one off.
No cap TP 921.
It's Gorsby
Nice.
now speaking. Says June CPI inflation data was surprisingly benign.
Beanie, what's
Minor
the
with
kill at
Gorsby's not a
29?
voter.
It's the 929 candle.
Gorsby adds that was nice.
So the indicator shows it as a box, but it's the 1 minute candle right before the New York Open.
So we did post out the video on the feed for you to
We
watch
just call
already.
it the kill at
That's
29
Gorsby says,
because Killer
but
Slug
we never want to overreact to 1
told
month.
us about it.
Gorsby says,
879.
if we received several months like this, I would feel better.
Yeah. It's just before the last order block of the 1 minute. I know it's going to bounce off of that. So it's basically a trade from 817 to 879 with an addition on the break of highs.
Pasha, but is the open or the candle or the close? It's either the candle body or the candle with the wicks. So just that whole area.
Where's my
Gorsby
buyers,
adds
man?
that services inflation has been way too high.
Where are my buyers, brother?
Also, Gorsby says, at least today, services inflation was encouraging.
Gabriel, you're older, but Leo's your uncle. Pasha, big brother. NYSC is all of our dad. Yeah, and whenever we're making bad trades, the New York Stock Exchange looks at you disappointed with the red P&L.
According to Tasnim News citing Iran's oil minister says Iran's oil
No cap,
sales
nice.
continue within existing frameworks. Gorsby says if we got PC versions of inflation that look like CPI for several months, I would feel a whole lot better. So again, I would feel a lot better.
By the way, that trend line on the ES broke with that last push. So the ES is probably going to go up to test that high, which probably will lead to the NASDAQ sweeping at least this previous high.
Let's see if the 90 MA is the one that holds, my brother.
Where's your stop? Is that gate 35?
Sorry, 839.
839.
According to Barron's, Verizon
Yeah.
plans new round of layoffs this week.
Yeah, hopefully it makes one more push before a pullback.
New round of layoffs this week? No bueno, bro.
Well, technically that's bullish for the stock.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So bueno.
Yeah, like I remember when Meta,
Also from Iran's oil minister,
was it in
they say that we have
2021 or
decided to
when?
maintain our structures
They said
to
they were doing
circumvent and
layoffs,
neutralize
and
sanctions in
the
oil
stock
trade
went up like
sector.
5% in one day.
Yeah. Yes. I think I
Even though
remember
Meta
that.
was like crazy profitable already, they had such a crazy profit margin. Then when they said, "Yeah, we're laying off some people," the market loved it.
Yeah. 879. It's holding the EMAs. My stop is just below the 21, like
Yeah.
7 or 8 points. It's holding the 9 EMA, so it looks good.
Goolsby says job market is stable without being good.
Looks good. If I get trailed out, it's still a nice green trade. Load and lock is sensing a big pullback soon. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this forms a lower high on the 5 and dives, you know? Yeah, the candle that closed on the 5 is not good. Like, it usually sends the price to the 9 EMA.
Really?
Yeah. Usually.
I actually really
Sometimes-
like that candle close. I'm assuming the next candle close is super green.
Yeah, that type of candle, if it doesn't close below, is a good candle to add on the break of highs.
Yeah.
If it doesn't close below, because then it's we call that a gift. That's when you're in a trade and forms that little candle on the upper part of a previous like very green candle.
Yeah.
It's just a tiny pullback before it starts running up again. So if it breaks highs without breaking the low, like that's instant continuation on the previous trend.
Yeah.
So it's like you can enter a trade like on the break of that high with the stop of on the low of that candle. It's usually a pretty good risk to reward.
Kuwait says armed forces are intercepting Iranian attacks.
It's like everything possible to try to make this trade go down.
Yeah,
Every possible thing is happening in the world
throughout
right now,
the day,
bro.
You've had different news sources and from Kuwait themselves of attacks happening on Kuwait.
Throw one more bad news on it. Throw one more bad news on it if you can, bro.
Yeah, more
Like,
bad
it's me
news
against
will make
financial
it
juice.
squeeze, bro.
Yeah, it's me against financial juice.
Yeah,
I'm
it's you against all
adding,
the traders that are shorting on that news.
bro. I'm adding on the break of highs again.
Good luck.
Like, I'm pyramiding in again, bro. Yeah, it's not breaking highs. It's going to take me out.
Yeah, that
No
that little
problemo.
lower high on 1 minute sucks.
It's no problemo, my friend.
That sucks.
Yeah, got out.
That's a heavy
On to
wick
the-
down too.
Yeah, on to the next, my brother.
Yeah. Were you able to get break even or no?
Yeah. I'm up like 30 points on this trade.
Oh, that's beautiful, bro. I thought you
entered
took a
at
loss on that one.
817.
Nice.
No, I entered at 817.
Because I thought with the pyramiding that that your average got raised more. But
Oh,
you,
yeah, got
it looks
raised
like you
more.
got like 10 points or 15 points on the double up average.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And I trailed the stop up. So
Nice.
I made, I think, 30 points, 25 points.
Yeah, not bad.
But if he had went, I would have like made a bunch of money.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Asia session, like the 1 minute time frame, is just so good. It just really respects those moving averages. New York session, it's not the cleanest. I guess maybe on the 2 minute time frame, it's holding a little better.
Yeah, I like depending the EMAs on the 5 are like it's important at the moment that they are approaching or not approaching the EMAs.
Yeah.
But like to actually take trades, I usually use the 1 minute or the 2 minutes.
Okay.
On a very good trend day, the 5 can be good, but I usually to take trades out of the EMAs, I use the 1 or the 2 minute. The 5, I want to see what happens when the 5 gets to a certain EMA. I want to see if it gets respected, if it's breaking, if it goes sideways on it.
Yeah, that makes
after
sense.
like two or three candles, what happens? But like the indicator, I use it like on the 1 or 2 minutes. On the 5, a lot of days, especially if it's sideways, it doesn't make sense to use it.
Yeah.
And even so, like if you blind follow the candles, like you will end up green on the day, but I don't like it.
Yeah, if we would have more trending days, yeah, it would be very easy to blind follow. Or like cleaner trending days, like the just slow grind up. On those type of days, it would be easy. See if it makes a market structure shift here. Needs to break that news low. It already kind of formed a bearish structure on the 1 minute time frame. EMAs crossed bearish. It was a lower high on the 1 minute time frame. And then a drop with the volume. Buyers are trying to hold this up and make a higher low. I don't know if they're going to be successful. Let's see. Definitely some buying volume in there.
That Killer 29 doing the work.
Yeah. Probably a short trap on that area. What do you think about buying a call till 725 on the Qs? I think it's definitely risky to buy a call at this level. Especially if it's like end of day. I like when we were at the lows, yeah. Here, it's kind of sketchy. Because I think there's like definitely a chance this could go sideways instead of breaking out or before dropping. You're just gonna get theta decay. Does Apex come with trailing drawdown and Apex end of day account? No. It's end of day drawdown.
Say that I didn't make money today. I made $110 today, bro.
Hey, that's good.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
It's
this is a day. This is a day we survive, bro. This is the day we survive.
Like $110 in Brazil, it's more than average already, so it's not bad. So, but for my cost of living, it's no bueno, bro.
Yeah, it's okay. It's a day we survive.
Yeah, it's a daily survive. Yeah.
Because
but like,
it's better to be up 100 than down 1,000.
Yeah, 100%. And this account at the start of the day, it was down $400. I was almost out.
Yeah, you had a really good recovery.
Yeah, so actually I recovered like
You
500
technically
bucks.
made $500.
Yeah.
If you're looking at like looking forward, you know, from that point you made $500.
Brother, why would like as an adult, like why we can never like go back in our cost of living. It's always going up, you know?
I know,
Like even
bro.
if bro, even if you try to cut expenses, you end up on the end of the month like, bro, I spend the same amount as last month, you know? How what like it never goes back, bro. Like never.
Yeah. That's
How
why
does
so
that
many
happen, man?
people like preach constantly about keep your cost of living down. Don't raise your cost of living. If you
Yeah, you have
double,
if you
triple,
raise
quadruple your income, don't raise your cost of living.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you raise one time, you're not going back, bro. You're at that level now.
Yeah,
It's
you
like a
already got the sweet
rabbit.
life, you know.
Yeah.
No
So
more
yeah, you
no more
gotta.
bread and butter in the morning for breakfast. Steak
Yeah.
and eggs, baby.
My father-in-law is funny too. Like he has a pretty good, like he makes a pretty good amount of money, and to this day, bro, if you talk to him, he acts like he's poor.
Like it's war.
He's like he acts like he's poor.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
To
Yeah,
this
those
day,
are
like
like the
he's like,
self-made millionaires that even if they
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
make much money, they retire millionaires. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He acts like like everything is a struggle. He cannot afford like he doesn't expend money on him. Like
Mm.
he spends money on his uh uh, son children's, you know, on his sons and
Mm.
daughters, but on him he acts like it's poor, bro, to this day. Like we had to like I was talking to him, I had to convince him to buy a new truck for like 5 years. That was
Dang.
every month I was sending a new truck to him, or like, did you see the new truck that Toyota came out with? And it's like, I don't know. Like it took him like 5 years to buy a new truck. Like 5 years after, like he was like, bro, you need a new one, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Adding a liability in his mind, I guess.
Yeah.
But the have you read Psychology of Money?
No.
I think it's in that book. I don't remember 100%. But there is an example of an old janitor. When he ended up passing away, he donated his net worth to like the school he was a janitor at or something like that. And I think this was back like many years ago. But I think he ended up dying with like $7 million, something like that got donated. And like when the school or whoever received the check, they were like, wait, is this our janitor? Like, how the heck did
Yeah.
he have this money?
I
Yeah.
think I saw like something about that. I
Yeah.
think I saw something about that somewhere.
But that guy basically like
What
worked
he did.
like low income, but his whole life he just invested and kept his cost of living low. And this was a while ago too, so like $7 million. It was probably like 30, 40 years ago, I think, that example. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, like it's not like for you to have like a flashy lifestyle, you need more. But for you to be like guaranteed like at least like a retirement plan or something like that, you don't need much money. Like
Hmm.
at your 30s, like between your 20s and 30s, like if you like in Brazil, if you like you if you're able to save like 100,000, like would be like $20,000, you know, between your
Hmm.
20s and 30s, and you put that into an account and you forget that money for 30 years, like when you're 60, like those 30 years will compound that money to where you're able to retire, you know?
Yeah.
Especially with the interest rates we have in Brazil, like a 100,000, it's enough. You don't need much money. What you need is the planning. Like what people don't do is the planning of
Yeah.
actually saving money, like exchanging pleasures now for a safety later, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, like Techie, for example, living in his mom's basement. That's
Yeah,
the way to go, bro.
yeah.
You're gonna
And
have
one thing
like
that
people
I've
being flashy, buying cool cars, doing whatever, moving out from their parents' house and whatnot. But guess what? You're saving up. You're gonna be financially set.
yeah, like I think we talked about that. Like the main factor to for someone to become like have wealth, build wealth in life, the main factor, it's not like the job you have or the amount of money you make monthly or yearly. It's time preference. If you can exchange uh, um, pleasure now for a bigger reward later. So the janitor example, it's a pretty good one. Like he could be like spending all of his salary to the max every single month, but he chose to have a lower lifestyle but compound that money, and he probably died with more money than a doctor, than like
Yeah.
80% of doctors, like actual wealth, like net worth.
Yeah.
So like time preference is the main thing to build wealth, because it doesn't matter like if you make like $1 million a year and you spend $1 million a year, you're poor, like you break even, like
Yeah.
you didn't build anything.
100%.
So
Yeah, there's probably so many people that make 2, 3, 500,000 a year, but then they live in like a $2 to $5 million house, drive a Porsche, have nice food, nice clothes, and their net worth is actually negative.
yeah,
And then if they
bro, I
stop
have
making
friends.
money, then they'll actually go bankrupt.
Yeah, yeah. If you're yeah, I have friends like like since like friends that I was like in like a kindergarten with,
Hmm.
and they started making money when they were like 22, 23, right after college. At 24, they were all in debt, brother. Like they were
Dang.
making a pretty good living for the Brazilian standards, but like 1 year later, they financed the house, financed the car, financed the trip. They were paying like all of these small amounts every month to pay for all of this finance thing.
Hmm.
And like different from the US where you have like a mortgage that like it's a expense that you have every month, but it's not aggressive. Like in Brazil, the way the rates work, bro, if you finance something, if you like lend money from the bank, bro, for you to pay that is insane. Like it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
But they wanted that cool car now. They wanted that big house now. They wanted to take that trip to Europe now, or 2 times a year. They wanted everything now. And when you do that, like you end up in debt real soon, real fast.
I guess Trading Penny said, or wait, Fergie said human beings never satisfied. Pasha, they want more. If you have millions, still you want, never satisfied, 100%.
Oh yeah, trading pennies.
Yeah. And then Trading Penny's
Yeah.
talking about Social Security. Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what Norway did with the oil money. They created a fund and nobody touches it and just compounds forever. And now like every citizen has like $400,000 to their name,
Hmm.
$500,000 to their name, to guarantee that they have like a, I don't even know if it's 400. I think it's more, but to guarantee like their economic safety.
Is that why when I was in Norway, it felt like nobody worked there?
Yeah, you kind of don't need to work.
That's crazy. But like actually when I was in Norway, no joke, it was like it wasn't a big city or anything. It was like a town up north by the ocean. But I remember it was like the businesses there, They opened up only for probably like 3 hours a day, bro.
Yeah.
The restaurants would, well, the restaurants, that's a different story, because like in Japan, the restaurants only open for like a couple meals and then close. It's not like the US where you can come into a restaurant and just get whatever you want at any time. But yeah, Norway, I remember the businesses were open only for a couple hours a day. And then like outside, I barely saw anybody. And like businesses weren't really working. It's like, I guess people were just big chilling, bro. Unless they're all playing Counter-Strike at home.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
crazy. It was like a super slow, relaxed lifestyle it seemed there. It's kind of nice. A lot of people were hiking, actually.
Yeah, those like Scandinavians, they know how to live actually, brother.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Like when you have social security, not social security, like when you have a social wealth, you don't need to be rich, you know? Because like if you make 10K, 5K, it's already enough. Like you have everything, bro.
Yeah.
Like I guess in America, in Brazil, it's like that, bro. You have to kill every month, bro. Like
Yeah.
you have nothing, brother. You don't have
In
like
the US, I would say it's pretty similar.
yeah.
You definitely have to grind.
Yeah, you have to grind. In the US, you have to grind, bro. It's all based on credit. So
Yeah.
for you to have a nice house, you have to have credit.
But I don't know what would be harder, Brazil or US, because there are like countries where you really don't have to try that hard. Like if you're one of the people that actually tries in some countries, you'll become like one of the wealthiest people in in the area, you know?
Yeah, like there's countries like let's say France, for example. Like I don't know how it is today, but like the people that make a lot of money, they make like 10,000 euros a month. And they are like, bro, they make a lot of money. 10,000 euros? Brother, oh my God. Like in Brazil, if you make 10,000 euros, brother, you're struggling. Like if you have a nice lifestyle, you start to struggle. If you want to travel, if you want to buy a nice house or buy a nice car, with that amount of money, you start to struggle already.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but if you like 10,000 euros and you have like 4 kids, and you want to have 4 kids, a nice house, a nice car, you want to travel, that's like at the limit already. To give them all the good stuff, you know?
By the way, I'm gonna pop on to my Apexes. I'm gonna start trading them, speaking of money. And then I also have a proposition for you, Leo.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
What would be the absolute craziest amount of money to make a month, in your opinion?
What?
Like realistically, not like $1 billion a month or something, but like
Again,
realistically, what would be
saying that
absolutely
Iran
crazy?
fired missiles and drones at Kuwait and Bahrain.
Let me see if I can introduce. Oh, for me, like a salary that I aim to make a month, and it would be pretty cool and is realistic.
Yeah. Like not realistic as in like, oh, I go get a job or something.
Yeah, for me.
Like realistic as in like there's enough money in the world to make that much. Farley, 100K a month. Okay. What about you, Leo?
Yeah, let's say 3 tiers. 3 tiers of money. I'll give you 3 tiers. Like the first tier is the most realistic one, and for me, it's enough. A month, you know, for the current lifestyle that I have. If I make like $6,000 a month, living in Brazil, like it's basically my lifestyle.
Okay.
So it's already enough.
What's the next tier?
The next tier will be like somewhere between 10K and 15K a month. That's basically doubling that, you know?
Okay. And what's the crazy?
And the crazy tier, considering that I would still live in Brazil, is like anywhere above 25K.
Wait, why are you considering living in? No, do it like Who cares about how far it goes in Brazil? You're moving to Switzerland, bro. Tell me the
Oh,
crazy.
okay. Yo, yeah, like that's like that. Like the crazy one is like anywhere above like $50,000 a month. It's crazy already in my head.
Okay.
If 15K up, or not 15, 50K up, it's crazy.
Okay. So what if we target that trading?
Yeah, like I'll try to do that. That's
Like-
actually what I'm building up to.
Like, for example, 100K a month, if you actually trade discipline and you're splitting risk across accounts, it's actually
Yeah,
very likely.
Yeah, if on 20 accounts, if you make like 4K, it's
It's $200 a
almost
day.
100K.
Deputy Secretary of the Supreme National Security Council of Iran,
Like-
Baghari Khani, says we must
The
not
way I
show
trade,
any
I can get to that
flexibility or
making like
leniency,
200, 300,
either
400
words
bucks.
or
It's
actions
just the
towards
amount of
the enemy.
accounts.
Yeah.
For me right now, 1K is luxurious. 4K, yeah, brother, you're down bad, bro.
So, Leo, I'm actually like, I know it's like shooting for the stars. You don't want to shoot for the stars before you like are able to even grab an apple off a tree. That's not even a saying. I just made it up. But
Yeah, but
like, I
what a good saying.
want to target 100K a month.
Yeah, 100K
Like,
a month is
legitimately.
doable, bro.
With-
It's a matter
with-
of consistency.
With 30 accounts, not like
It's doable.
trading 1 TPT or 5T. I'm talking about like 30 accounts. What does that take? That takes 5K a day on average.
Brother, that's $200 on average for 20 days. You break that. $200 on average a day for 20 days a month. You're above the 100K.
Bro, do you
Bro,
understand that with the leverage I was trading today, this one trade that I took right here, this one trade was like 15K, bro. It's
Yeah, so
it's
like
this times 65. Let me tell you exactly how much it is, bro. It was $165 times 65. That was a 10.7K trade. So this one trade was technically 2 days worth for making 100K a month.
yeah, man,
Obviously, this is a
like
crazy trade, but
like I'm building.
it says
I'm building
as well,
up to that.
just
I'm
finding a
building up
video
to
here.
that.
So
Iraqi
let's do it.
PM is to
When's
be
the-
welcomed at the Pentagon.
when's the
with
timeline?
From US.
When are we
Like,
getting there, Leo?
There is a
I'm
video we'll
doing,
pop it
like,
on the
what I'm
feed, just
doing-
in case Hexeth does decide to say anything.
I'm doing like I'm building
There
up
aren't any
accounts
platforms there for anyone to speak.
to the point where I
there's a
can
video
just trade
where he's
fundeds
supposed
and
to
don't
greet
care about
Iraq's
trading
Prime
evals
Minister.
anymore for a while.
And he's just
Yeah.
pulled out.
And once I have like what I want right now is to have. I'm doing like steps, brother. Like you said, like if you want to shoot for the stars, let's first pick up an apple. Then like we build like a little by little we'll build up. Like right now I'm picking up apples. You know, I'm with like 7 funded accounts. Like
Wait,
3
you're
of
at
them
7?
are- Yeah, I'm with 7 funded accounts. I'm building up.
Bro.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I'm building a buffer, and I want those 7 accounts above buffer. And bro, those 7 accounts will probably get me like 15K a month. You know,
Nice,
probably.
bro.
2K out of each is 15K a month.
Ed Scoresby
Yeah.
says
It's already-
Walsh has
brother,
expressed different
like
ideas
I
about
always say
top
that
cost,
because
balance sheet.
The
and
cost of living in
re-examinations are
Brazil
healthy.
is pretty low, right, bro? Like so 6K
So
for me,
Ed
it's
Scoresby said
enough.
at the end that
Like, so-
re-examinations are healthy.
So if I make
We have posted
15K
out
a
a
month,
video
it's a
of where
bunch of money,
Hexeth
brother.
is
Voice news disconnected.
So I'm building slowly, you know, building up slowly. So I don't need to rush.
Yeah, and
So-
I'm not trying to say you should rush it at all. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like I'm just giving you as an example. Maybe you could do something like this. I will get like 10 accounts funded. When I have those 10 accounts, I'll just trade them normally. But I'll aim to get another 10 funded. Now I have 20. And you trade those 20 accounts normally, building up buffer little by little, and aim to get another 10 account funded. Now you're on 30. Now you don't need to wait to worry about trading evals anymore. Now you have 30 accounts. 10 accounts are at one stage. Other 10 are like at the middle of the road, and other 10 are like pretty new. And you go trading those accounts, maybe copy trading. But if you aim, brother, for 200, 300 bucks a day, after a month, you are with all of those accounts above payout level, and you start taking payouts. And 30 accounts, if you make an average of 3K a month, it's already
According to
like
Files
you.
News, citing
The
some
first
Arab
payout, maybe
sources,
you
have
make like
reported that the
10K.
Sheikh Issa
The
base
second
and the
one,
U.S. Fifth Fleet
you
in
make like
Bahrain have
20,
been subject
and you go
to
and once the
intense
30
missile
accounts
strikes.
are at payout level, you will get to that 100K. Like, but he needs to be little by little. Like
Yeah, agreed.
that's why I'm doing.
Yeah,
I
if
want
you
to
go
get to 20
crazy,
accounts,
it's easy to lose all of that
and you cannot
at once.
be worrying to
Also,
like you cannot be
from
worrying
Files News, they say
when the
all
payouts are
aircraft
coming.
that
I
were
know that you
headed
don't do that,
towards
but
Bahrain
you
have
actually
changed their
don't.
course, and
You
a warning
cannot
signal
rush.
has been
You cannot
issued.
rush.
Again, they're
Yeah.
citing Arab sources.
7 funded accounts, you can easily make more than 10K a month. Yeah, like if you consider that I will hit TP every day for the 20 days, it's easy. Like, but it's not every day that I'm hitting TP on all accounts. That's the main thing. Like today,
Yeah.
today I traded only one account because I was not comfortable. You can, and if I get like if I get 2K a month in each account, to me it's good. I don't need to hit profit target every single day on the account. That's how you blow your accounts, when you think that you have to hit profit target every single day. Because at some point, at some day, there will be a day that you're not good, you didn't sleep well, the market is not good, something happens, some butterfly like beat their wings like in Northeast Asia, and you're like blowing your accounts here, you know?
Yeah, true.
Like today was a day that I felt like I'm not comfortable trading. I'm not at all. And the second trade that I took, I was minus 400 bucks. And I was like, I knew it. I didn't even need it to trade. So I entered a trade with like $100 of risk and 400 of TP, and it hit. I hit a long out of like 655, something like that.
Nice.
On that first drop, and it hit like 40 points, and it was good. And then I recovered, but like there's days that you're on fire and you hit TP more than TP on all accounts, but there's days that you're not going to do that.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, Tracion loved today's price action. Like, I hated today's price action. So like, there's not.
ABC News reports
For
that the
each
US
their own,
launches
you know?
more airstrikes against Iran. So a US official has confirmed that the US forces are currently conducting airstrikes in Iran.
Turkey? No, I should not try to do that. I have like I always say that, and because that helps me a lot. Like I have the advantage of having a good lifestyle in a poor country, bro. So I don't need much money. That's like I don't need much money in dollars, you know. So I don't need to rush.
Yeah. Yeah, Furky, at some point you'll see a video that I post, and it talks about, and it's like a while from now, but about the Kelly criterion. That's the way you should try to size how aggressive you take trades. Make it actually mathematical. Don't like just do it to do it, you know? That's the way to do it. So like I think like what Leo's doing is absolutely perfect, and once he's comfortable, he's probably going to take like a mathematical approach to it too. Cuz he's got the engineer mind. So if you end up just going in and you're not calculating your risk, You're not calculating your win rate, like any of that. Like you're probably gonna fail if you size up, to be honest. Anyways, I took a long at 849, targeting a break of the high. I'm just trading the evals, by the way.
Yeah, brother, we have a saying in Brazil. I don't know if you guys have some similar in the US, but there's a saying in Brazil that pretty much explains the way I'm dealing with the money on the prop firms. Like, it's better to have one bird in your hand than two flying. You know,
Yeah.
it's better for you to have one bird in your hand than to have two birds flying, because those two birds that are flying, they are not yours, brother. You know. So if I was going like, yeah, I'll try to make 1K per account every single day, then I will be making like 5K a day, and in 10 days is 50, and in 20 days is 100, and in a year I'm a millionaire.
And then
But
you
bro,
double up every day too. Don't
and
forget
you
about
double
that.
up every day.
Yeah.
That's two birds flying, brother. Like, you don't like, it's unachievable. Like, but one thing that I for sure can do is hit hit $200 in each account every day, and make like 1.5K a day. Like, that's like 100% can do. And if I
Yeah.
have 20 accounts, I make 4K a day. And if I have 30, it's 6K a day. That I 100% can do.
But
It's
Leo,
achievable, you know?
just like Captain Price said, that's an American saying too. Better to have
Captain-
one bird in the hand than two in the bush, is how the Americans say it.
Oh.
But there's also a saying that you can kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah.
So does
So
that
you
mean
either
you
kill
just
the
double
birds
up
or-
and take a shot?
Yeah.
No, I'm just
You
kidding.
can double up and kill two birds with a stone, bro. Captain Price,
You may
I
miss,
have
though.
something to tell you, brother. Are you here? I have to apologize to you, my brother, because yesterday I had many days where I should have banned you, not banned you, like, but give you like, yeah, 300K. There was many days that I should have silenced you for like an hour because you were spamming, and I didn't do that. But yesterday, the day that I decided to silence you, you were right and I was wrong, brother. I apologize to you, Mr. Captain Price. Like, I talked about that on the earlier stream that I did on the pre-market, and I was like, bro, it's eating me alive. Like, yesterday I silenced Captain Price, and I was wrong. I realized that I was wrong like 2 hours later, and like, I tried to find you on Discord, but you're not there, or you're in there with another name. It's okay, market will punish everyone. Bro, that's why I'm having a bad day today, bro. Don't say that. But yeah, I'm asking you apologies for silencing you yesterday, and you were right. Yeah, you were trying to help people, and I didn't realize that. Sorry. But explain yourself better when you're trying to do that, Captain Price. Explain yourself better. Okay, I'm done with the apology.
Everybody drop a like for good guy Leo right there. That was nice. Bro, what's this thing doing? Does it want to break or not? What's happening? Where's the third Elliott wave, bro? Where's that? I just tripled up, quadrupled up. I'm long 100,000 risk, trying to make my 100K in one day.
I was getting water.
It's just starting to not look that pretty on the 1 minute. But buyers are still holding. It's pretty nice volume. Can it do it?
That's a wait out.
Huh?
That's a wait out. It was actually waiting on me to have like banned Captain Price yesterday and realizing I was wrong. But now we're good. Like,
Weight off his
balls
shoulders.
up. Yeah, weight off my shoulders. Yeah, it was
Nice.
waiting on me on my head. Yeah, man. Still going up, you know? Still going up.
Yep,
Like-
trying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to size up on the apexes quite heavily. I'm gonna have to go pretty aggressive. Not on the 250Ks, but on the 150s. Because I think I have 10 calendar days, bro. I have less than 2 weeks to trade them. Or to pass them. Let me just check when they expire. Because these don't yeah, expires July 24th. Dude, I'm gonna have to start going heavy on them. Man, I didn't want to go heavy on them, but I'm actually going to have to. That sucks. I had like a whole week or two where I was just like not trading very well. So the P&L on these was flat basically. Well,
Brother,
let's go
we're doing
20
the watch
micros
party.
long, bro. We doing the
Doing
watch
the
party, you said?
party. Yeah, I'm opening the stream for the France and Spain game on the Discord.
Okay.
Someone
sounds
asked to
good.
do a watch party. I'm going to leave the stream open and try to watch with you guys.
But tomorrow, I think I'm gonna set these accounts to. Man, am I actually gonna be
Where
crazy
is
enough
it?
to set them to 10x leverage? Just make it that whatever trade I take, they take 1 mini. Might have to do that, bro. The drawdown on them is
Command's
about
Maritime Security
2K.
Center on X says an oil tanker, Stolt Magnesium, are targeted near Al Shakir. The incident resulted in a fire in the vessel's engine room. That's Oman saying that
Yeah,
one of their oil
reopening
tankers
it.
was targeted,
See?
and the incident has resulted in a fire in the vessel's engine room.
Come on, give us a big old squeeze. It's stagnated so much up here.
Yeah, this stream is on. If you want to watch the game, France is in Spain with us. Join Discord, join chatting session. Maybe we hop to general session if there's enough of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock out very soon here. I'm just taking a couple more trades, and then I'll join you at home on that stream. Anybody that's not part of the Discord already and you want to join, feel free to join. The link's in the description. It's free. Just make sure to be aware that there are a bunch of scammers and fake Pashas, fake Leos that may add you and try to message you. We never message anybody first. Yeah, feel free to join. We're going to be hanging out
Yeah.
outside of stream in there.
Just don't respond to anyone that you don't know and don't click any WhatsApp links or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, don't click any links in there unless you know 100% that it's us. Which, if they're messaging you first, or if it's somebody posting in the middle of the night, it's probably not us.
Yeah, like the one of the things that I do, like when I wake up, I take a look at Discord and try to ban everybody that send links. The Discord is pretty good right now. Like there was
Yeah.
a time that there was a lot. Like right now, there's not much. Like
Yeah,
once in a while
I
they
do the
appear.
same exact thing. Well, I'm like at home and I end up opening Discord on my phone. I'm like instantly banning any of the spammers.
Yeah.
Spammers / scammers. And this thing's struggling to push out. Let's see, 870. What's that?
Coffee. Put it over your cup.
Oh, nice. Pour over. Not bad.
Yeah, but France is just too good, man. Like, there's no way. Like, it's too
Yeah,
good.
France is gonna win for sure. Leo, I'm 20 micros long. I didn't even take minis. I just did micros on one account and then 5 micros long on another. The 20 micro long was a long like right at the top. So it's a pretty bad entry. I'm trying to catch a push to sweep that high. Looks like it wants to break out now. Come on. Take all the liquidity up there. Let's go.
I think it's going to squeeze this, like,
Me
unless
too.
there's something happens.
ES is
some
about to
breaking
break its high. So it's like the ES made a pattern looking like it's gonna make a lower high, but it's breaking out now. So I'm assuming it's gonna squeeze. Here we go. Nice push. Let's go. We gotta just get a massive squeeze and break that high. That stop's already a break even. What's the account size? They're my 150K accounts. But I only have 2K drawdown on them. So it's not the absolute best. But, you know, I'm running out of time, so I have to size up. Today I don't really need to size up. Obviously, it's like the last 2 hours of the market. Just trying to take one trade before I lock out. Somebody was targeting 879, I think, right? On the long. I wonder if they are still in that long. Missed that target by 1 point. Man, those last 2 hourly candles, super bullish closes, bro.
Yeah. The hourly must be looking very bullish or be
Yeah.
not going up forever.
So it's like, I don't know if this hourly prints a red. Possibly. Come on, brother. We need the short squeeze. We need the short squeeze. We need the third wave. We haven't like seen a big squeeze yet either. But like that 1 minute candle push through that spot that was rejecting makes this a little bit sketchy now. Play the song. Maybe if you play the song, it might happen. Oh, you're setting me up for failure, aren't you? Aren't you, No Cap? Tell me to play the song. Are you shorting, brother? Okay, seller's trying to bring it down. Squeeze him out, please. Squeeze him out. Don't squeeze me out, though. That would suck. Good buying volume there. Come on. Come on, buyers, you're still here. Squeeze out the shorts, baby.
Oil futures extend gains, with US diesel futures up by 5%. This is on worries about supply disruptions due to the Ukrainian attack on Russian energy infrastructure.
Yes, pushing. Well, I guess I'll just hold it till it either stops me out or squeezes upward.
Oh, here.
What?
I was remembering like I that 2017 that I spent like every day on the course room with that dude.
Yeah.
The only actual problem, and he likes heavy metal, and he likes to trade with heavy metal on. So brother, the day started like with Metallica, then it jumped to Slayer, and like there's no way to like. And and everybody that was like, bro, can you switch it up the music? And he would be like, if you want me to switch up the music, I can refund you. And that's it, you know. I can refund you, and that's it, brother. So every day, bro, for a year, like Metallica, Slayer, whatever else. I don't like very much heavy metal, but he was. That thought just came to my mind. It was crazy, brother.
Bro, that
Like,
actually is pretty
can
crazy.
you pay attention?
I guess
ahead,
that gets him ready to take the risk, bro.
Yeah.
He's attacking the
think it is.
market.
He would get pumped up, bro. Like there is one, I think it's called Enter Sandman or something.
Yeah.
He would be doing like the bobbing with the head and taking trades. It's crazy.
That's cool.
Bro, I had forgot about that. Like talking about it brought to mind.
Yeah. That's I guess could you consider him an emotional trader?
A little bit.
Iran's official news agency says U.S.
Like
projectiles
he's
hit
like
the targets
sometimes
in Iran's Keshem Island.
he's not like emotional at all. Like no,
No,
he's
no, I'm kidding.
emotional, but like he's emotional. He gets
So this is
he would
coming
get
following
pumped up,
ABC News reporting
and
that
he
a
would get
U.S.
like
official has
he was
confirmed that
like he
U.S.
was a real
forces are
trader
currently
that
conducting
traded privately,
airstrikes
and at
in
some
Iran.
point he started teaching people.
Yeah.
So he's not pretending to be someone he's not. You know that was the main thing, and it was important to me for me to see as well.
Yeah, that's
he
pretty
would
cool.
be like that, bro. He would be like that. He would spam the like when a trade went wrong, he would be like hitting the keyboard.
Are you serious?
And yeah, he was just yeah, and then he comes back like calm again and start explaining what went wrong in the charts.
Yeah.
Like, pretty calm again, and start explaining what happened to the charts and why it didn't work, and when a trade would work, more often than not, he would make some banger trades, and he would be excited and he like bro, he would say some profanities, but okay, and then he would come back like with a Diet Coke and be like, yeah, like, and then calmly explain like, yeah, I took that trade because of this and that. You guys saw that this, like I said yesterday, this happened and this happened, and he would explain while he was taking the trade as well, but.
Dude, that's
But
hilarious.
he would be like he was like at the time he was probably like 45, 50 years old at that time.
Dang.
And like a 45-year-old dude that liked Metallica basically.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's pretty typical. But that's cool though. That's cool to have a instructor like that. Or I guess mentor, teacher.
Yeah, it was cool. It was cool that it was real, you know? Actually
Yeah.
real. Like, if you like it or not, it was real.
See, I want more like teachers like Tori Trades, bro. She's real.
Yeah, bro.
She says it how it is, bro.
Yeah.
The trend lines will make you millions.
She speak her truth. Doing like this with the finger. Wait, I'm not one webcam, sorry. Like raise the finger to the air and like
Yeah.
swings.
While you're drinking
swings to
something.
one side to the other. Yeah. Big fan, Tar Trades. Big fan here. I'm joking.
Same. I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, it's only jokes. Big fan here.
The reason why I'm risking this much, guys, is because I'm trading one account at a time right now, sorta. But these 150k evals from Apex, they're gonna be expiring in 10 calendar days. That gives me less than 2 weeks to pass them or fail them. So I decided to just try to take one trade on 2 accounts. Because yeah, if I don't lever up and take some big risk, like these accounts are just gonna fail. They're gonna expire. So I still have quite a bit of profit target left on them. I should have traded CPI with them, man. I didn't think about it. Totally forgot that they're expiring soon. Do you still believe in a push to sweep highs with this market structure? It's like very sideways on the 1 minute. Oil made a push as well. How many funded do I have right now? Just 2. Just 2 and on our way to 30 plus. Someday. Yeah, sure. I had 30 funded accounts at one point. It's pretty possible. Just gotta trade disciplined and be a little bit lucky to do it, you know, in a short amount of time. Waiting on Leo to Spartan kick this thing down on the ES. Please no, man. It's curling over a little bit though, for sure.
Bro, I follow a YouTube channel like that. He's a historian.
Yeah.
And he debunked all of that 300 movie, like with actual facts of history. And it ended that Spartan mentality or coolness. It ended for me, bro. Don't watch it. Like, don't search it. Like they were the biggest fraud in history, brother.
Yeah, I think I might know kind of like what you're referring to.
All of that movie, that Spartan kick thing, they being brave like that, and they being like these huge fighters and honorable, and it's all fake, brother. All fake.
Yeah.
It's all fake. Actually fake. So, just a side note, like you talked about the Spartan kick, and I was so bummed out. I liked the movie 300 a lot. Like was like part of my like childhood, you know.
Oh no!
WTI crude August futures settle at $79.34.
This thing's starting to curl down pretty hard.
Or 1.54%.
I may have to enter shorts here soon if this doesn't squeeze.
Gasoline
Fine
August
buyers
futures at around
ASAP.
$3.22. Natural gas August futures settling at $2.90.
This is 1 minute time frame. This is moving averages are starting to curl down. Let's see. I have my stop loss set below a low, so if it goes there, I stop out and I'm gonna look for short entries. Man, no, I don't need to look for short entries. What am I talking about? I'm gonna lock out. Go watch the football game with you. Talking about looking for short entries. Nah, man. We ain't living at the charts. What the heck? And for whoever wants to join us, we'll be on Discord. I think Leo's already running the stream.
Yeah, the France
Leo's already
and
running
Spain, the France and Spain game will be watch party in the Discord if you guys want to check it out.
Watch party.
Like if there is enough of you, I will jump to general chat, and you guys can like talk to each other. Like the stream,
Future
while the
firms
stream
Canada
is
at
running.
AA
Like,
plus outlook
there's no way to
stable.
do that. While the Pasha stream is running.
No joke, if this actually does curl over here and start making bearish structure, I will actually copy trade all of these Apex accounts for a short and then just leave.
No.
But buyers
Yeah, I
keep
actually-
stepping in here, man.
Yeah.
Still holding the long.
Solius, just join Discord. Join Discord. Link's on the description.
Come on, bro. Just hit my trade. Like, what am I doing? What are we doing here? I'm trying to lock out for the day. Just give me the move. Please, market maker.
So Fitch ratings on Canada say the Canadian economy remains plagued by ongoing trade uncertainty and long-standing structural challenges.
That was the top of the 21 EMA on the NASDAQ on the 5-minute. Come on. Big buyer volume, but no movement. Give us the short squeeze, bro. Come on. Get up there. Man. Yo, Leo, are they starting like in 26 minutes? Or they already started?
No. Starting 25, it's...
Okay.
Well, you know, it's in
I
the
better
US,
close out
so-
this trade, bro. Get the heck up there, bro.
Yeah.
Get up there, so I want to watch this game. I just saw Mbappe. What a beautiful man.
Yeah, when the game starts, I'll put a full screen as well.
Okay.
On the main monitor.
Get on up there, bro. Get on up there. We're getting buying volume. It was the 21 EMA. It's getting ready for a squeeze, baby. Launch it to the high of day. The third wave. The power of the third wave. Volume increasing. We need ES to join the party. NASDAQ's looking like it wants to break out. ES is not yet. I actually have the blue line of resistance right now on the account where I went 20 micros. The other account's beautiful. I longed at support.
Yeah, bro.
Dude, I feel like this is about to be like a launch pad. Come on. Maybe it's just
Iran
gas, I don't
54
know.
Minister says we
It
currently have
happens all
no
the time.
commitments when it comes to the Islamabad MOU with the US.
Feel like a trampoline. Straight Shrek candle to the moon.
Straight Shekaru.
You said short gold? Oh, dang, gold's dumping. Do I actually short gold on these apexes?
It can be a good one.
See, the NASDAQ's my baby, though. I can't be going over to other contracts. Wow. Of course, dude. Instead of a Shrek candle, we got... What is it called? A Daredevil candle? The dude in red spandex?
Where? Oh, the Daredevil?
Yeah. Daredevil candle, bro. Okay. I'm gonna set these up for a short. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna just try to take like a 50-point short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Change the leader. right.
Order filled.
Okay, starting off the short position. Leo, where should I short to, bro? If it does start dumping here. That was a huge volume candle, bro. That hit so many stops. It might actually squeeze after that, but... Where do you think would be guaranteed take profit if it curls over?
Guaranteed 780.
780? Okay.
780 guaranteed, you know, but you can drop all the way to the 200 view at like 730s. Depends, man. Like this at the moment, like let's say this price section is not worth my money. I wouldn't take longs. I wouldn't take shorts.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's not moving.
I'm
It's
just
actually not
taking
moving.
a kind of a YOLO trade before I leave.
Oh, at the moment, yeah. If you're going to
On the
YOLO,
apexes only. On the apexes only.
I would take shorts like at 850 and
Because
would
this thing's
hold
actually
that.
curling over.
Yeah, like on the 1 minute, I would take shorts 850, and I don't know if you're in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Already?
847
Okay.
average.
847, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
There it goes. Okay.
we're bound to hit like 825, 820. We're bound to do that right now.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm in shorts,
814
4
max.
micros each. I think I'm willing to risk it. Okay, I'm just gonna set this trade and leave. I think I'll do 6 micros. 6 micros short. 780, 751, and... Do I hold for just like a full banger break of lows? I doubt it. I doubt it breaks the low to 700. I'll go 780, 760. Ooh! That's some news. Wow.
So a US official telling sources that the US forces carried out a few
Yeah,
additional
that
strikes on
814,
military targets in
15
Iran
TP on the
earlier
50
today.
MA would be hit already, man.
Bro, right before
So
that
we
got
did hear this
announced,
earlier from
that was some
ABC, but
insiders
it's,
taking
again, a US
shorts, bro.
official
That was
just,
such a
being
random, like,
speaking to other sources
candle
now,
that
just
dropped.
confirming this. Again, US forces carried out a few additional strikes
Or
on
not
military
insiders,
targets in
but
Iran
people that
earlier
just
today.
knew about that news, I guess.
Bit of strength in
Before
WTI
financial
crude oil
juice.
coming through here. Again, this is not a new headline though.
Oh, it's not a new headline. Never mind. Yeah, dude, this might get the dumpy. Let's go. 6 micros short, average of 845. Big volume to the downside. Oil spiked, broke the previous high.
The US official says the latest US
I have
strikes
18
in Iran
minutes
were
to get
carried
home
out
to start
eliminate
watching this watch
emerging
party.
threats.
We're testing the 50 EMA. There's the 820s. This is the Killa 29. Let's see if the Killa 29 holds. It's getting a little bit of a bounce with the 50 EMA. Dude, I might actually add to this short.
Order filled.
I'm pyramiding in like Leo was saying. I'm adding one more on the break of the low. Just like the man, the myth, the legend. We got 15 minutes till the game starts, bro. Come on. Gotta break this 50 EMA.
Dump it. Dump it. Dump it, brother.
I got a stop order at 810 for adding to the short.
Brother, maybe France wins, Furky. Maybe France wins.
Nah, that's not even a maybe, bro. What are you talking about?
Like, Spain is the only team that has France number, you know? Like, they eliminated France in 2 competitions already, I think.
Nah, bro. France wins.
But I think France... The problem is that France, you know that they are going to score against you. Like, at the start of the game, you're losing 2-0. If you don't score, you're going to lose. They are going to in 90 minutes. They're going to score like 2 times at least against you. That's the problem. So Spain has to be better than that, you know. The game starts 2-0 to France, brother.
Bro, this is like a perfect bear flag on the 1 minute. Come on.
Man, there's actual momentum now, I guess.
Yeah. $15 minutes till this hour closes, and we power hour.
England, like, there's a big likelihood that the English team chokes because they be doing that for like 60 years now. And Argentina, bro, one thing they're not doing is choking, brother. They're going to fight into the end, bro. And they have Messi.
The US backs Iraq-Syria oil pipeline to weaken Iran's hold on the Strait of Hormuz. So looking further into this then, the US is advancing talks for a pipeline that would carry oil from Iraq to Syria, a route that avoids the Strait of Hormuz and would reduce Iran's future leverage over global energy supplies. Barak, who is the US Special Envoy for Syria and Iraq, has convened discussions with officials from both countries, as well as companies including Chevron, about reviving a long-defunct pipeline from Iraq to Syria's west coast, according to people familiar with the matter.
Come on, dude. All right, I'm just closing this. We're taking it, baby. That was a green trade.
Hearing from Iran's
all right, we're locking out.
Citing a statement from Iran.
Time for outro.
Must control the
we're gonna have a watch party. If you're not part of the Discord, join it right now, because we about to watch a game, guys. I appreciate y'all for joining me today. It's been a great day. We had some decent price action. Not so decent consolidation areas that could have got you in and out of trades, chopped up, slopped up, all the whatever, all of the above. So hope that y'all that have been trading discipline today, hope you're nice and green. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow's New York session, as well as this France versus Spain game. So, if you're going to join us, looking forward to seeing you. If not, I guess it's a see ya later, alligator.
See ya later,
I guess
alligator.
I'll see ya next time. But with that, love y'all. Entering my P&L here to say that we're green on the day. Not the greenest I would love to be, but we're green. It's a day where we survived, and that's the most important thing. Survive the days where you don't trade like a straight up market maker, so that you can trade the days where you trade incredibly and take advantage of them. Because if you can't survive on the days where you don't trade very well, then you're not alive for the days where you're looking at the charts and you're thinking, man, I'll take a short here, or man, I'll take a long here. Oh, but I blew my accounts 2 hours ago. Yeah, so we got to survive times where price action sucks for us. Anyways, I'm locking out. I'm not doing the second outro song because I have T-minus 10 minutes to get over there. So guys, join the pre-market show with Leo. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe. And if you're not in the Discord and you want to join the watch party, get that Discord link in the description. Take care, take care, guys. God bless you guys. And I'll see you next time. Bye.